If it were not raining for 2 days straight, I would have gone out to buy some booze. But thank the powers that be, and I will stay sober another day. Well, the gods, they have had mercy upon me. Or perhaps they want me to suffer because I have to play Deadly Premonition 2 sober. Hi everybody, hello Hattie and Pixie and Shal and Yao. Hello everyone. If you weren't at work, you'd be drinking for me. Man. maybe I gotta schedule this for a drinking day. On a Saturday or something next week. And then we can really destroy our bodies with the poison. Much like the applause. Ha ha! Budum tush. But yes, it's Deadly Premonition 2 today. Last stream we didn't really get anywhere because we spent the entire time in some sort of dialogue scene at the very beginning of the game. And then we bugged out and sequence broke, so we had to reload, and then we we had to where did we go? We went to some bowling alley. A bowling alley. My face isn't tracking. A bowling alley that has a restaurant, but the restaurant doesn't have any rice for some reason. So there's that. Why is my face not tracking? Too Deadly, True Premonition, York Drift. On a skateboard this time. York's pro skater. Why is my face not working? No, my face is broken. My face! Oh no! What happened? Yeah, the tracking had a premonition and it failed. Okay. Let me see here. Let's restart this whole Vtube studio thingy and try again. Let's hope it won't be Gal. Yeah, so we flash back to the past, to before Deadly Premonition 1, where York is in Louisiana investigating a murder. No, he's on vacation and he's like, I'll investigate the murders, 'cause I am York the Pork. That's his nickname now. And yeah, that's about it really. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Webcam. My face is over here. My face is over here, webcam. There it goes. This is a premonition of deadly proportions. Solving murders while on vacation. Yeah, as one does. Well, he's an FBI agent, so everywhere is his jurisdiction, probably. I don't know. There's this weird little girl that just looks like a shrunk down adult that follows us and is really weird. And she doesn't look quite as small in the concept art for some reason. And I'm still shocked about that restaurant, that Cajun restaurant that doesn't have any rice. And they're asking me to find some. To get information about a murder, we have to get a strike at the bowling alley, but there's an old lady hogging the singular lane at the bowling alley, and we have to convince the lady that she sucks at bowling. Spin! Spin! We have to convince the lady that she sucks at bowling somehow, because she's godlike, in order to get the strike. And then somehow that will glean us information about the murder, because the portrait of Donald Trump that is in the hotel turned into a voodoo man and told us so. Yeah. That's essentially what happened. I don't know how to else explain such a deal, such an ordeal, such a game. So yeah, that's the lady. We gotta do these things. May find the witch convinced to let bowl if... Okay, see. We must figure out how to bowl. We need to find somewhere where it's below 0 in the freezer. Because that's how we will figure out the murder. We gotta get a strike here. And we need to get ingredients. Namely, a singular rice for this lady here. We got a skateboard instead of a car this time around. This strange little girl follows us everywhere. And it's just all around weird. York runs around as if he's gonna get you. Gonna get you. There is an achievement, a medal to get in the game where you have to kill 500 squirrels for some reason. And there's one for 500 alligators too, which sounds like a crazy amount of alligators to kill, honestly.
I thought you could
Now
be
shut
an
up!
adult.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither's... Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again.
Okay, if
What
I
do you
punch,
do
it just
when you're at
cuts
home?
out the line.
I watch TV.
cuts
and look
out
up
the
stuff on the
lines.
internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Back down,
For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking?
They're too busy talking to their friends on
Then they send them to their friends just to get approval. Talk about cringeworthy.
How do you prefer to boost your self-esteem then?
Cringeworthy isn't the thing 2004 teenagers said.
All I need to be
Are you even a
happy is
teenager? You
normal life.
you look
That's
so
awfully
small.
mature of you.
Everyone else is just
How
childish.
so?
I'm totally normal.
Okay, then.
Jesus.
So
Don't.
what do you do after you finish all your chores? You don't turn on CNN and pour yourself some bourbon, do you?
CNN.
CNN.
That's kid stuff. What I watch is way more adult than that.
Like what?
Okay, that interrupts the... Anything you do instead of listening to the voice lines... Awkward... It's Phoenix Wright. It is kind of like Phoenix Wright, isn't it? You know what is like Phoenix Wright, though? L.A. Noire. That is actually just like Phoenix Wright. You go out to the crime scene, you find evidence, you interrogate people and find contradictions on what they say, and you present the evidence to them. It's just without the trial part.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater
But
around
yeah,
here.
it's kind of
So I
like
can
that,
only
yeah.
watch what I managed to catch on TV.
Yo, that
Like
guy's
what?
having
For
a
some
moment.
reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one.
Oh, that's
so
not
I just
bad.
watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's the last one
I think,
you
is
saw?
she sliding across the road for a
one
bit?
with Schwarzenegger,
Girl.
where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day.
Oh no,
2000,
this is the one where
directed
he
by Roger
calls
Spottiswoode. You must be
Arnie
very well
Arnold
versed in
S.
sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them
Patty,
to make
where
more
you
clones.
going?
And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a
Where you
child to
going,
understand.
Patty?
But, Patty, that's not your
Where
fault.
you going?
All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right?
It
Why
takes
was
a
he
lot
so
of strength to
strong?
pull
It's
on
okay,
those
Patty.
yokes.
You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the charm of Arnold S. films when I was your age.
Arnold
either.
S.
You need to
films.
take your time and slowly reel
Bye,
the film in.
Patty.
Do that, and Arnold S. will greet you with a big, warm smile.
Goodbye.
Whatever, just stop
Oh, she
calling him
stopped.
Arnold S., okay? It's irritating me.
Zach, she's at a sensitive age. We both know full well that this is the official way to refer to the film star, but she isn't used to it, so it's bothering her. When in Rome, Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth
Arnie.
feels weird. How many fingers do you think we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him Schwarzenegger? We'll just have to stomach it for her sake, Zach. Patty, we're investigating here. I think it's about time we cut the chit-chat and got back to work.
What? You're the one who brought it up, and you hardly even let me say anything.
Man.
Patty, what's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
What,
That
where?
thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I
No,
said,
he's not
what?
pointing at
That
anything.
thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? Oh, you're goofing on me, ain't you?
At least they could have given me some tricks to do with the skateboard.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before.
Tony
Just
York's
happened to
pro
hear news
skater.
about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That
Sadly,
certainly
cannot-
would have happened if we had stayed in D.C.
we
They
cannot
would have given the case to another special
crash
agent,
into the
maybe even
ground
to the
and break
state,
our
and then we never
bones.
would have found it in the end.
Or do any
We've been
ollies
shut
or
up in
anything.
that vast, desolate evidence vault, along with all the other cases, marked by
Hmm.
nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead,
Hmm.
it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this
Or
chance
I can
pass
do
us
a
by.
manual,
Can we,
kinda.
Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern
Hey,
sun
Hattie.
melts it all away.
I wasn't listening to this guy. What was he talking about? Lady, are you bald? No, okay. I was gonna say, like, is everybody with a hat bald in this game, but sadly no. That would have been too funny. Can I repeat the dialogue once I go inside and go outside? Oh yeah, and every interaction in this game. What is that creature? That is Patricia. This little girl that just follows us around for some reason. She looks like a shrunken down adult. I don't know how old she is. Why is she? I don't know, Hattie. I think she was conceived of, first of all, as an adult and then got shrunken down to a child. Because if you look at the trading cards in this game, there's like concept art or something. And it looks like she's supposed to be an adult in that. I sold the cards now, but hold on. If you look at this very tiny picture, which hold on. No, I don't suppose it's like case closed at all. To concept art. Let me find the picture with Patricia in it. Oh, in this one she's like shrunken down already. Huh. Anyway, in the trading cards, she looks bigger. Hold on. Maybe I can find the actual trading cards. Steam cards. Showcase. There you go. This is what she looks like on the trading cards. She looks like an adult. A young adult of some sort. So I think something happened at some point and they turned her into a child. I think that's what happened. She got shrunk down, yeah, for some reason. Also, every interaction that I do in this game, you press B, right? But it takes anywhere between a single press of B and about 10 presses of B before it actually does the thing you're pressing to do. It doesn't tell you how many times you gotta press, you just gotta do it. Okay, so what do we got here? We got a Casa Pineapple, we got a... I wish we could see a legend. Yes, erase the waypoint. Is there like a tutorial I can read somewhere so I can tell what the map legend is again? Oh my god, journal. There you go. Zach is the guy that he keeps talking to in his head. York is the guy that we are controlling. Why is my webcam spazzing out so much? Hold on. Whoa. It's like losing me. Hold on. I see my face isn't tracking. What is happening with this thing? Whoa. Weird. No, it's actually pretty bright in here. It just straight up loses my face a lot. Hold on. Huh. Strange. Let me turn it off for a moment and check my webcam real fast. Oh my god, why is it so dark? I could have sworn I adjusted my settings. Weird. Okay, you're right, Hattie. I adjusted my settings, but I guess they reset again. It's like a black hole in here. Apply. Okay, this should be better. I need to find not the map. Where is the legend for the map? Is there a tutorial I can revisit? Because that's the only time they popped up the legend. It got too much light to crash OBS. Huh. No, my Logitech webcam has suck-ass drivers that every time you turn on the webcam, even if like it's VTube Studio, which doesn't like show the camera or anything, it resets the settings no matter what you have it set to. And it's always set to the wrong light level. It always has the wrong exposure setting, so it's really dark. And oftentimes the frequency, the anti-flicker frequency setting is set to the wrong one. And sometimes other settings are wrong, it just like randomly resets to something else. Yeah. Information. Let's see the map. Red room, facilities, necklace, save points, doll? What the hell is a doll? Okay. Visions, no. Indicators, no. Stats, no. Basic liquor. I wanna see the map. There we go. Wyvern balloon. I don't know what the hell is a wyvern. Vending, restaurant, shops, altars. Okay then. Those things. Wyvern and balloons. Sheriff's department, church. God. They might have said what not much for a wyvern would you they might have said what a wyvern was before, but I forgot. This thing, I suppose. Do I have to pop it? How do I pop it? So York's car got stolen. This is why he's got a skateboard. He rented out a car, he went to shop, and when he came back, in his car's place was a skateboard, and so he rode for several dozens of miles on his skateboard until he made it to his destination. because he is a smart man. Wait, what are those? I think I saw a bunch of animals? What in the world? Yo, what are those, hyenas? God dang, why are there just animals out here walking around? Jeez, ouch! Ouch, Jesus! Why? And I ripped their tails off!
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that
And their
Hey.
fur.
Let's shout something out loud.
like what?
Chocolate sundae.
Okay, sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
No, shouted. God, okay. Strings and plates? The hell is all this stuff? Oh, I killed a rare dog and so I got $7 as a bonus.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh no. I just figured that
I
since
keep
we're working
accidentally
together
pressing
now,
the
it'd
button
be a
to
good
talk to
idea
her because
learn
I
a
have
little
to
more
mash
about you.
buttons to
Should
do
an adult
anything.
male like you really be asking a little
Shut
girl
up.
this kind?
Do not. Oh, I'm gonna get you! There's an alligator gonna get you! Oh, I'm gonna get you, alligator! Ah, What is that? An ant hive? Huh. Can I stick a stick in it? Is that a hole to poke? Can I get hit by a car? I don't suppose I've seen cars driving around so far, actually. Which makes me kind of worried that they don't have cars in this game driving around. Is that a hole to poke? You know, it's like monkeys, like my monkey bros and ancestors. York could maybe eat some termites or something. I don't know, can you? So I need to go to this one. That's a store. There's a store. What is that? Good. That was spooky? What was? Saw demons. Oh, Mira saw demons. She does that sometimes. Yeah, she just like hears something somewhere in the distance and she's like, huh? Ah, doggy. Mira, baby. You saw demons? Baby. She's so cute. My favorite thing about this game is how the controls are completely different from the first game. Okay, so gotta go... Okay, is this gonna be the combat in this game? You just punch animals? Why do his steps so loud? That is a good question. Maybe he's a tap dancer and he's wearing tap dance shoes. It's like how his steps are oddly slurpy in the first game. Like, if it drizzles even a little bit, suddenly his feet sound like he's wading through water. He's just got loud feet, maybe, I don't know. But that is a fair point, he's so loud. I could just leave this and he would never stop, I'm pretty sure. Man.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Ungan. Is
Who's
the skeletal
Ungan?
gentleman friend or foe?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
does he
Donald
merely
Trump.
exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
That's what your soul tells you.
By the way, Zach, Ungan feels very familiar to me.
Uh-huh.
You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different
Okay.
forms. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeleton gentleman. Do you remember his name?
The skeleton gentleman.
Ah, yes, that's it.
Mr.
Scatman
Bones.
Crothers. In
Who?
1980, he played Dick Halloran in
Oh.
The Shining, and in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone.
Oh.
He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here, but he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our
Scatman
skeleton
Crothers.
gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The Color of Money, both released in 1986, followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987. Oh, but he was in Bird in 1988. What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win an Academy Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is ripe. Maybe around next year. Then he'll unleash his best performance yet. I could go on about famous actors forever, but we have a case to solve.
Oh, there's a car.
Let's table this discussion for now.
Nice dodge. Oh, it's vanished. Okay. I tried to die, but I couldn't. Oh. Is this the place I'm supposed to be going? Erzuli Freda. Bam, bam, ba-dam.
A voodoo shop.
A voodoo shop.
It's a voodoo shop.
Yeah, I feel like a small town is a good way to do open world. It makes you familiar with it, you know? Like the entire thing.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir.
I like small open worlds.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
Although, of course, in this game in particular, I feel like it's too big even then. Actually, Deadly Premonition's one world was also too big. It was like a small town, but it was too big because it was all spread out. What the hell is that person? Boing.
This is all kid stuff.
It's
just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here?
You're allowed to go. Yeah, that's no good.
My daddy makes no sense.
My daddy makes no sense sometimes.
You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
You just said so.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
Well. The mirror. Alright then. Yeah. Oh, I have one of those in my hotel room.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
Why do you look like this?
Doth this be what thou seekest?
That is a pretty sick alligator in a hat. Aye, the mirror, huh?
I could sell it to thee now,
Mm-hmm.
and only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance.
Surely not.
Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
Mm-hmm. How much?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true.
What is the
say
price? How much is it? The alligator figurine from the mirror. Okay, how much is it? 30 bucks, alright. Well, a bit of a rip-off for that thing. It's probably real cheap, but okay. I'll buy it.
I'll buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Thou art a man of refined taste. I
Ah.
am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you?
I am flush in cash and I got nowhere to spend it.
No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that.
Who you call
Not even
normal?
at a garage sale.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
How are you going to use it? How do you use a sculpture of an alligator in a hat?
Use it? Where? How?
Isn't it obvious, Patty?
Bowling.
I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Skated, yeah.
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks.
Right in her tracks.
And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Nah.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Of course I am. And so is Zach.
Hey, don't put me in this. Don't you put this crap on me.
Aren't you?
It's all you, York.
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
You should. Leave me alone. Okay, so you have to harass this old lady in the middle of the night. Okay. Okay, Hattie, you come back later, do what you gotta do. What?
That was close.
Hello. Whoa.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize.
Hello.
It's your fault for not paying attention.
Galena.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Get out of my way.
Patty, who was that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Oh my god.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Oh my god.
No, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
Eden.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting.
Nice eyelashes.
Isn't that right, Zach?
No. Hello, talk to me. My dolly's missing. My sweet little dolly. Okay.
Mihalama.
Good. Okay, mihalama to you.
Verily.
Charms can help you out in various ways. Necklaces boost bullets' elemental effects. Dolls boost physical abilities. Incense boosts skateboard abilities. Talismans boost your performance in minigames. You can enhance your charms at Erzuli Freda. Pick what's charms you like most and enhance them to create your own personal voodoo loadout. You can also expand your altar so that you can equip more charms at once. Creating, enhancing, and expanding will all cost you some materials and money. Search every last nook and cranny to get what you need. Okay. Create charms. Concentration charm. What are these? Hygiene plus 3. Psst. Is BO a stat we have?
I can see it. Thou hast discovered the very purpose of my emporium, that is.
The very purpose of my emporium. The 5 colored beads value. 5 colored beads? The blue bead, ocean, nay, the deep ocean bead. As blue as the deep blue sea itself. Second, the red bead. Its name, blood, nay, the saint's blood bead. A bead as crimson as the blood of a proud saint. Third, the green bead. Its name, summer, nay, indeed its name is forest, nay, meadow, nay. So, what's the name of the green bead? It's known as the young leaf bead. Yes, the young leaf bead, as green as new budding leaves. Next comes whites, the fresh snow bead, as white and pure as a virgin. And all beads are joined. You've only listed 4 so far. What? There are 5 special beads in total, right? Forsooth, there are 5, but you only listed 4. Deep ocean bead, saint's blood bead, young leaf bead, fresh snow bead. Didst I not also list the abyssal bayou bead? A bead so black it could suck away every last ray of light? Never heard of it before, neither me nor Zach. Thou shalt gather all 5 colored beads. Gather? Me? Forsooth! Why? Thou art a human who perceiveth true value, art thou not? Meaning? I bestowed thee with knowledge of 5 colored beads. Now only thou can determine thy next action. Zach, he seems to believe these 5 colored beads are special. You know what I'm gonna say? I'll always agree with your opinion. Jesus. Miharo.
Be at ease.
Bihahu. Is this on the map somewhere? I don't suppose so. Okay. Ka-chunk. Bum bum ba-zoom, bum 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 gum ba bum. M04, M16. One rice. Is there like a supermarket here somewhere which I could get rice from? Facility, Owl's Nest, Casa Pineapple. Maybe the hotel has some. Wait, what's that? There's something in the sky. What the hell are those? Huh? Wait, what are those? Oh, UFOs floating around. Patty, what are those? Talk to
Hey,
me.
Agent York.
Yes?
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
No, there's a UFO in the sky. There's multiple actually. Or is that normal in Louisiana? Maybe that's just how it is. What is this place? God, it's so... This map is so sensitive, the controls on this thing. The dead zones are massive. I can't quite point at the right things. Because it goes so fast. I have to push my stick like halfway before it actually like moves. Where's the hotel then? What is this place? Ouch. Big square. ATM beer. Huh. Tight spaces. You should try looking at it from different... In order to press crouch to keep moving. Oh yeah, we can crouch. Medium quality string. Wait, what the hell was the point of that if I could just go around? Okie dokie.
Did you notice it yet?
Notice
the streets
what?
in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft.
Uh-huh.
All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power
God, shut up.
has a positive effect.
That's as dumb as hell, dude. Look at him go. Okay, good, cool, bye. Interesting worldviews from coming out of Sweary's mouth, through the mouth of York sometimes. Inspect.
You can tell this town was... No.
Wait,
Wait, maybe... Either way, yeah.
Yes. Bing.
Very good, sir. Please.
Very good. Sell me some rice. Do you have rice? Nope.
Serving you is my... Please do let...
Go away. Talk to me. What are you doing? You're just doing something for sure. Everybody's sitting like that for some reason. What are y'all doing? Is this a traditional way to sit in this town? Just kinda like this.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were
Oh,
a
shut
mess.
up, you just said that.
All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes
Okay,
is some
let's
heavy
check what
rain
else
to
there
cave
is
it
in
all
this
in.
town.
There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly
So
that we
clean.
can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also,
yeah,
don't you find
sure.
that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is.
It's
Is
only
it
on
just
the
way
surface.
things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort
We
of thing in New York or
skateboarding.
DC.
Hey,
They never stop
KBX.
to chit-chat.
How are you
Especially
doing?
when ordering food, they only say what's necessary, without any decoration. A customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact.
That
But
is the
that's just how
perfect
it
amount
is,
of
isn't that right,
interaction.
Zach? The human relationships here are as fluid as an inorganic mechanism running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable after spending time in New Orleans and coming here. I think I'm starting to like the southern disposition. They even have their own breed of bizarre crimes.
Yeah.
Besides, the New Orleans area is famous for its paranormal culture. I'm sure it'll entertain us somehow. It's still a bit of a ways off, but perhaps we can also do a little case study for our post-retirement plan. What, you
Okay.
still think it's too early for that? I wouldn't say so. It's never too early to be prepared. Come on, I know you're with me on this one, Zach.
Okay. Bring. I feel like most of my expenses so far in this game is just me running into people and getting fined for it. Just by accident, kinda. Why is there like an X on this place? Low quality cloth, just some dirt off the ground. Filthy cloth. Start a fire inside the room to keep animals and red shadows away, effectively creating a safe zone. Camping outside may cause you to catch a cold or get chilled, but now not while you're in a safe zone. That is strange. Oh, that's my toolbox. Okay, what's that then? So I still got no gun. I just got a bunch of bullets for some reason.
Patty.
Where am I? Diner and lane. Well, I could have sworn I'm somewhere else, but okay. Surely I can get a better skateboard that goes better, right? Because this one's slow as heck. Now look at this popping on these characters though. It's actually worse than the first game somehow. absolutely unfinished game. Look at all this stuff. Oh, it's got like musical instruments and stuff. And skateboards. Yo, skateboard store. Digging his trash. Nice. Take their discarded disposable plates. Hello?
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Phones. I wish these icons were less hard to see. The sheriff's department, evangelical church, the park, the cemetery, I guess. I've only been in this town for like less than a day and I've already beaten up like 10 dogs. Wait a minute. Squirrels? Oh god, I'm being attacked by squirrels!
Okay, Patty.
Jesus.
Patty, what?
Oh my god, they're gonna steal my stuff!
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kind
Shut up, Patty. I'm trying to get my stuff back. Chicories. I'm beating up these squirrels. Come here, squirrel. Get over here. I like the intense music that plays when I'm beating up these animals, though. Oh. Aww. Can I run over a scroll with a skateboard? Oh, now my first aid kit. Kill him. Just punching squirrels dead, ain't that something? Get the item. Okay, good. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Where the hell am I? Okay, I gotta go to the sheriff's department. Police.
Zach, you're a coffee person.
Yeah.
Right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that.
No, I take sugar, no milk, usually. These scary looking people just pop up out of nowhere and stand there and watching you in their driveways.
Hey Zach, no nothing. Just felt like saying that.
You bastard. Ooh, the market. You got any rice in here?
This town sure is
Peaceful? We got assaulted by animals left and right, dude. What do you mean peaceful? Low quality cloth. Grum brum 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 grum brum 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 brum. Ha 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 ha. Now look at that. Like that's the sheriff's food van. He goes around town in his food van and sells food for sunburned customers only. Maybe if I get sunburned, I can get that. The side gig, I suppose, to fund his sheriff activities. Why do you sit like this? You got any guns around here? 3 quests. Let's see. Kill a squirrel in their house and they'll give me a bead. Kill a bee and get a bead. It's Louisiana, of course they do, yeah. Acquire 5 items from the post box. Order 1 dish at the restaurant. I would if they had any food. Order a beer and he'll give me a low quality cloth. I don't suppose I want to do these. Let's check. Let's get a few. Destroy a bee, destroy a squirrel, and an alligator. Alright, let's go kill an alligator. I am forever flabbergasted how this game looks worse than the first game did. How do they manage that? What in the world? It's just so ugly. Oh, gonna get you. Okay. So where is this animal killing business? Just gotta go and beat up the squirrels? Anywhere, really. I suppose there's no actual location. Just go kill a squirrel. And that I shall do. I'll go to this park and I'll kill a squirrel. Oh, porta potty. Can I use it? Nobody can pick up old plates and beads that are dumped around the porta potty. And some lizard skin, hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's a squirrel. Come here. Come here, squirrels. Fight me. Hurry! Jesus. Hurry! Hurry! And I picked up its skull. I'm supposed to kill 500 of these for that one stamp. Sneak up on it and... FBI agent York Morgan, Francis York Morgan, comes to your town and sneaks around punching squirrels to death. What an exemplary member of the community. It just has a bunch of tiny handcuffs. I mean, they are all a bunch of thieves apparently, because they keep stealing my stuff. There's something here. What? Oh, a sparrow feather. Guru, guru. Evangelical Church. Hello? Father, why are you standing here behind the church like this? Wait, are you a doctor or are you a priest? I think yes is the answer. Okay, he's smoking. He's having a little smoke break. Tyrone Sanders, doctor. Wait, that's not a... What? What is that? High quality SG. Alright. That's not a stethoscope. What is that thing? Why does it have a... If it's not a flat surface, then it's not gonna work. What is that? It doesn't look like it's flat. It's... Huh? Okay, whatever. There's something blue here. Oh, where are you, lady? Wait. Oh, this is Galena.
What do you want, Peckerwood?
Peckerwood. Who the hell are you? FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. FBI? And what the fuck does that FBI want with me? I'm busy, you know, now scram. What are you so busy with? It's gone. What's gone? My dolly. I can't find my dolly anywhere. What kind of a doll is it? A cute, adorable little dolly. She ain't never left my side before, but now she's gone. Through the happy times and the sad, she's always been with me. Forever with me. But now she's gone. You're FBI, ain't ya? Then go find my dolly. Come on, hurry up and find her. Go on and get. What you standing around for? I said get, boy. Go find my dolly and bring her on back to me now. If you do, you can do whatever you want with me. Can I interrogate you for information on the murder? You want me, don't you? Dolly, my little dolly. Yes, Zach, I was just thinking the same thing. This dolly she keeps talking about might be referring to Elise herself. That means we simply need to keep investigating the case to find what she's lost. Okay. Goo boo 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 boo. Okay, where's the park? Other way.
One lollipop?
What?
2 lollipops? 3 lollipops?
What?
Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Oh. Okay. I had some sort of stray thought fly through my head for a moment, then I forgot what it was. Mira. Can I punch a bee? Surely the park is where I would find bees.
Hey, Zach. No,
Yeah?
nothing.
Oh,
Just
you just
felt like saying that.
bastard. Oh, there's a beehive. This skateboard is like off-road or something. Oh. How many bees did that constitute as me killing, I wonder? Like I punched these bees away. Is that a singular bee or is that like a number of bees? Boom. Guidebook, no. Data? Stamp. There's 400 stamps to get, Christ. 200 quests. They really wanted you to like spend a lot of time in this place. My god. 1500s. God, there's no way you can get all these stamps. Let your beard grow all the way out 30 times, which means you gotta shave it and grow it out again. My god. Oh, those are just 2 bees I killed. And I have to do this 500 times? Yeah, no way. What kind of maniac would actually try and get all of those? It sounds ridiculous. Oh, hi. There's just a guy standing here. How's it going? Lewis, you're so tall.
Excuse me, but what are you doing?
Searching.
W.
What are you searching for?
He's so big.
Unknown.
You don't know. Interesting. Zach, this man is the
Why are my
perfect
lips
symbol of
black?
the human race. We all live out our lives searching for things, yet no one knows what they're actually searching for. That's what it means to be human. Don't you agree, Zach?
No.
I feel like that simple declaration of his just awakened us to something.
I'm not entirely sure. He just leaves. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Beep, beep, beep.
Why does he sound like a robot? Babe. Babe, boop. Transmitted. What are you staring up at the sky for? Orders, taking orders. Man. Fleur de lis. This album looks rather old. Huh. Hmm. I guess I gotta find the lilies, huh? How many of them are there? Hmm. Genesis album. Okay, that's the hotel. There's something. God, okay. Is there one in the cemetery here somewhere? That seems like the park, the voodoo shop. There's one next to the cemetery. Okay, so there's 20 of them, which isn't exceedingly large amount, I suppose, but still. I'm gonna grave rob. No, just pick up stray bits of animals off the ground. Oh, bees. Sure. Pigeon feather. I will make myself a pigeon feather charm. Yeah. Seagull feather. Pick up chicory leaf, Louisiana iris bulb. I wonder if these are actually gonna be something I need to care about. Jesus! Get out of here, bees. Jesus. Bum 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 bum. Just gonna have pockets full of animal parts, and for some reason, like some sort of serial killer. So it's not this corner clearly, because there's no hole. Choo 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 choo. Accelerate. Get off. Okay, so this could be this, yes.
By the way, Patty, what are you...
Shut up.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Shut up. Whoa, whoa, who's that? How does this work exactly? Does it work? I see it. Not doing a little musical stinger or anything, just... What is that glowing thing over there? Oh, what the hell? There was something there. What is that? What the hell is that? It's vanished. What was that? There was the glowing things. Wait. Now it's over there. What is that?
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Bunga, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell,
this,
but it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Trailer park. Next to the
By the way,
cemetery.
Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You
It's
might even
real,
say he
real good
reminds
place
me
to
of
live.
someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African American.
Kill me! Man. I think there was a flower here somewhere. Can I just leave? We'll never know how that ends. Never. No, he keeps repeating the lines. So sadly, we will hear it many more times. Is this not it? Ah, crap. No, this isn't the same one. Huh? Because the trees aren't there. That doesn't look like the bridge. That's under a bridge.
Why do you want to leave?
Shut up, guy. He was gonna talk to me about something. Oh no, god dang. Okay, it's just an invisible wall then. I wanna leave. Ah, god, I hope we have some sort of faster mode of transport at some point, because the skateboard really isn't all that fast.
This is the deep south.
This is the deep
Every
south.
time that molten hot sun pours down on me, don't you, Zach?
No.
Hey, Zach. No,
Yes.
nothing. Just felt
God,
like
you
saying
bastard.
that.
Ooh. Is there scrolls to beat? Yes, there are. Rare blue squirrels too. Oh no, get back here. These bastards, creatures. Die. Give me your tail. Why am I attacking animals? What is this? What's happened to the zombies? Chill. Dual kill bonus. This is how
Okay,
FBI agents make their
I'm
living.
going.
God no. Clarkson food delivery. Oh, what's this then? Somebody lives here? A random trailer out of many random trailers that actually has somebody? Huh.
Looks like a... Let's come...
Interesting knocking methods there. He knocks at the air and then makes a knocking sound with his mouth. Is what I'm assuming there. Interesting, interesting. What are those UFOs everywhere? Clarkson Food Delivery Services. Patty, you okay? And look at those two dudes just standing there like logs. Hello, sirs. General store. Chow, chow, chow. Maybe this sells rice for some reason. Nope. Melvin?
Mr. York, that was mighty quick.
What was quick? I don't suppose it was. I spent 3 hours beating squirrels up.
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time.
So
I
sleepy.
bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
All this rain in the past few days is making me so tired. It's so dark and
by
gloomy.
the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I guess my gun got
I
stolen.
was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
Yo, give me a blast.
I call him Mr. Alligator.
Why is it so ugly?
Ain't he?
Looks like a cheap Counter-Strike skin.
It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
Huh.
And here's a radio. With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
Would you even care about roaming fees in the US? Like, you don't get charged if you don't leave the country. Surely.
Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it. Try letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Okay, let's shoot. Shooto. Point gun, aim, fire. And reload. I hope the reload at least works. Oh yeah, very non-lethal these bullets. I'm sure this won't kill anybody. At least the reload seems to be responsive, and I don't have to press 10 times. I feel like anything that can shatter a wooden box like that can
Now,
probably
this is an
shatter a skull
intriguing
as well.
weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch. But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Well, sure is peaceful. At least the humans are.
Drone fees then back on silver for getting popular? Maybe. Perhaps. that was a thing. Though I've always known that as something you get when you go to a different country.
But the animals?
But maybe that makes sense
different story.
if they didn't have towers
remember what I
everywhere
named it?
before. Yeah.
There's some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town.
They wander into town.
One of them even went and ate a kid once.
Duh.
It happened a long time ago, but still.
Still.
One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin.
The alligator.
The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks.
No, folks attack gators.
I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
You wanna test out that theory, Patty?
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
You're wrong.
What?
What?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis
Oh, God.
T. It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet.
At least in the first game, the movie trivia was only filler when you were driving, and you weren't really doing anything. But now, you gotta listen to this in the main story bit.
Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula.
Good. I suppose so, yeah, Shala, just back then, yeah, they were different. Yeah.
After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely...
Yeah, thankfully. My provider also provides like roaming data for like on top of like my regular data, so don't have to worry about those even though if I do go abroad, so not at least just to as big as a degree as before. Probably still shouldn't use the internet too much, but still. Yeah, for the EU and the UK at the very least. I don't think it's a very huge amount of data. I think it's like 20 gigabytes or something, but it's still something.
Yes, an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York, what's your first order of business?
Shooting an alligator. That's your normal cap. Oh. Actually, let me check. I have unlimited data, cause why not? Let's see. Let's connect to my thingy. 22.4 gigabytes in the EU. Don't worry about it. It's the game that derails itself. And then it says unlimited calls in the EU as well. So I guess I don't have to do roaming charges for calls at least. Unlimited data over here locally is presented as 888.2 petabytes. That's what my unlimited data cap is apparently. I don't think that is actually physically possible to reach on a phone connection. In a single month.
You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia.
I mean, on my PC, I'm pretty sure I only use a couple of terabytes every month, so... Good. Let's see. Where is that metric. Yes, 2,249 gigabytes in the last 30 days is my usage on my PC. So yeah, there is no way I could reach that many petabytes. I probably used up somewhere approaching. No, probably not, but like how much is a petabyte? 1,000 terabytes? Nah, yeah, I'm not even close to a petabyte, I wouldn't say. Probably some hundreds of terabytes, but not close to a petabyte even. Find the limit for unlimited data until your provider starts knocking on your door. That's... what would you even do? Just like launch all the most data-intensive stuff on your phone, I suppose, but if it says 800 petabytes right there, right, so they can't complain. They say it's 800 right there. What could they possibly do? 3 terabytes per second, terabits even. I don't think I could get those speeds. God damn. So far, since the 1st of July, I used 11.44 gigabytes of mobile data. Which I suppose isn't that much, because I'm on Wi-Fi most of the time. I'm shocked I actually use that much, considering I don't go out all that much. 375 gigabytes a second. Yeah, I don't think that's a home connection. I don't think you could get that on a home connection at all. That's a sizable amount.
I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck.
No, you'd have to specialize in busting your internet connection.
This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons.
Everything's run by the
The
Clarksons.
victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right?
I don't know, because he's a weirdo.
Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it.
You don't have a morgue?
Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue.
What the hell kind of bootleg-ass town is this?
Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho.
Your Switch can do 240 gigabits all ports aggregate. Man.
This is where the real story begins.
Yeah, there's no way.
Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Well, for one, sure, even if you had the hardware, what would you actually push through that hardware to achieve such amounts of data? That's no consumer thing to even produce.
Missing.
The zeros all the way. Shrek 4 high def on repeats, yeah. 10,000 streams.
Yeah. All of a sudden.
Yeah.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside.
I wonder how much data Twitch uses per day. You think they achieved that amount of data? Probably, somewhere. At some point.
No one stole the original key. and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
Doubtful.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at
Walks at midnight.
Hey!
Oh, she vanished then.
All right, CLG.
CLG?
Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember.
What? It was the perfect time and place.
Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Oh.
This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
Yes. You think I can shoot the child? Can I drive by, shoot on my skateboard? Why are these marked on the map?
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Normal shells. Chka. 500,000 streams at our bitrate should hit 3 terabits per second. Huh. I wonder how many streams Twitch has got at one time. Ooh. Was that just dollars? No, there's something there. 500,000 concurrent active users. You know, that's believable on more active days on Twitch, I feel like. Like if you, let's look at the categories right now on Twitch. Categories. There is 564,000 viewers just on Just Chatting alone. Okay. 158,000 viewers Valorant, 142,000 in League, another 100,000 on Fortnite, 105,000 on GTA 5. Yeah, this is plenty of that, I think. There's well over 1 million people watching at this time. We could all be on my unlimited plan. Exactly. I could run all of Twitch on my unlimited mobile plan. Wonderful. Man, 100,000 streams. The competition's stiff, in it.
You holding up okay, CLG?
Girl, wear some pants.
Sure you don't want to wait outside?
I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent.
Walk up to Bezos, brush him off, point to my Samsung 7. Twitch is now immensely profitable. They won't have to do shady things again anymore to get their profits up. Like, they reduced the requirement for affiliate to 25 at first, which clearly is just an attempt at getting a bit more cash out of it. But then, on top of that, they now made it available to everybody to get monetized, but until they reach affiliates, they cannot get the payouts. And on top of that, they let themselves seize all that money if the account isn't active for a couple of years afterwards. So if somebody gets monetized a little bit and gives up, and just doesn't log in anymore, they can just take that money. And also, they now gave the ability to spend your unpaid payout on subs and stuff in bits, which means that you can not get your payouts at all. You know, how convenient for them, you know, that they don't have to pay you. How nice. You can use company cash to buy company bits to pay to the streamers. Oh yeah, for sure. Their streamers can't be affiliate because it messes with their benefits. Yeah. They get ads, but they can't get the payouts either. So all they can do, I guess, is use their payouts to buy bits to give to others, of which Twitch also will get a cut. So, say somebody gives you a sub for $5, of which you get $2.50, and then you can use 2 subs worth of payout to buy another sub to somebody, of which they'll get 2.50 again. So they really just like kind of trickle it down to nothing, really. It's like a scheme to not pay people. God. But yeah, they get ads, they get everything, but they get no benefits of it, do they? It's so terrible.
Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze.
Also, what the hell kind of freezer is this? Why does it open straight into the frozen area? That's not how that works.
Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
The door just like leads to the outside into the blazing sun. And those garage doors as well, those cargo doors. Once they open, all the cold air is gonna go rushing out. Look, there's some stats. Ooh. Do tell. Crawfish tail. Good God Almighty.
This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how
It's just meat.
Yes, it's quite the fun house. Truly a dazzling place. Meat entertainment. That's the only way to describe it.
What the hell are you talking
Woven
about?
together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical.
2 million concurrent users as the daily high these days. That is a lot of data.
Symphony.
God, no wonder they don't use their they don't make a profit from this. God, because most of those users never spend any cash at all, and I don't suppose their ads are all that profitable.
Yes, truly a symphony.
Or at least they don't
Life and
give
death
much of a cut to the
resonating together.
streamers. If I could make a lot of money but not profit Twitch at all, that would be the best. So if you give me money, do it through Ko-fi. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure Twitch does get a good deal from Amazon, considering they're owned by Amazon. They probably have a pretty decent deal for that, huh?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you
Oh, with
interested
their
in this kind of
providers.
stuff?
What are you so surprised for,
I'm sure
Daddy?
they do.
I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Those are they're just like animal carcasses, butchered already even. I don't think you see realistic corpses that look like animal carcasses.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in
utterly new ways. God, what the hell? Hold on, hold on, this goddamn art. I need to block this person. Why am I still like not blocking them? This person keeps messaging me on on Discord. Get away from me. Please, I'm a starving artist. Usually, if you don't respond to them, they just give up.
Mr. York, this is kind of, yeah.
If you have something to say, then just go on and say it. Otherwise, you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
You think this is beautiful?
I've had a couple of accounts that have the exact same pattern. Anime girl, you there? And then this is the first time they've actually followed up on it by keep messaging me multiple times.
Oh yes. It's the abnormal world that supports our normal lives. I think that's wonderful. Don't you? Besides, look, Patricia seems to be handling this a lot better than you are.
But yeah, Amazon, Twitch, I mean, putting ads everywhere really does kind of seem like a desperate attempt to increase their revenue, huh? By making every single person be monetized now. The AWS network pairs with thousands of tier 1, 2, 3 telecom carriers globally. It's well connected to all major access networks for optimal performance and has hundreds of terabits of deployed capacity. Edge locations are connected to the AWS regions through the AWS network backbone. A fully redundant multiple 100 gigabit parallel fiber that circles the globe and links with tens of thousands of networks for improved origin, fetches, and dynamic content acceleration. That is like wizardry of some sort. That is incantations of spellcraft.
Well,
goddamn.
You see, I ain't too good with this grotesque stuff.
Don't let it get to you, Daddy. Whew. Everyone has at least one thing they're afraid of.
Hundreds of terabits. God, yeah, that's a lot of terabits.
Even you, right, Agent York?
Something I'm afraid of?
Yeah, that's right. You gotta have at least one thing. Like clowns.
Red.
Clowns are so funny. How could anyone be scared of them?
Zombies.
Love them.
Love zombies.
A bucket full of worms.
I could squeeze them with my bare hands.
The sound of screeching glass.
Doesn't bother me.
Then...
Your mother.
They cling to your skin like putrid leeches, robbing you of much more than your vitality. The wet socks.
Melvin, you're a genius.
Why is there... the hell? Why is there just buffalo heads hanging from the hooks? What possible use could they have? Just the bones, I guess, but why are they not even butchered? I don't suppose there's a need because everything's Ethernet, I suppose. Right? this fish. This place is fishy. Uh-huh. Somebody's had some beef here. Good. Gotta get you. I like this one guy just standing there looking at this bit of beef, staring at it. This frogs, those are some giant ass giant ass frogs. Hold on, what was that? What was that angle? Oh. York size. His eyeballs. Those are some big ass toads, dude. Holy crap. And they're like just kind of hanging in there, not butchered or anything. There's this. I wanna see your eyeballs, York. Show me your eyeballs. Show them to me. Look at them toads. Link that video about someone looking at TOS link, the optical audio standard, and going sure we can do this over actual fiber. I don't think so. I don't recall such a thing. It works. Red. He explained it. The way he explains it is funny. I like funny explanations of
Melvin,
complicated
I'd like
things.
to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye.
The hell is that?
Is that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy.
And his adventure find people willing to rent him a looped fiber line to try it on. Ha!
Prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy.
The happiest boy.
The shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a
meteor-struck heart. The hell is this?
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me. Kind of feels like we're always together, you know?
That's nothing unusual to have your wife's picture with you.
I see. You care for your wife a great deal.
That's not that strange.
But this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Dad.
Wow, shocking. I could have never guessed that he's not your biological father. Never in a million years.
But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old?
I don't know.
Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
Candy's dead, but he keeps the body in the basement. And she can't leave the house no more. Ciao. Ciao. What is this place? Why is there like just endless corridors of the same thing? What's this? There's something back there? Wait, what? I could have sworn this is the door I came in through, and now I come back out of it and it doesn't look anything like it. What the hell? Or no, wait. I went up to the door, and then I guess the cutscene triggered before I could go through the door? Alright, that was confusing me. Oh, found the website that calculates how much a Twitch stream costs based on views, etc. Alright. This one costs about $30 a stream. Hell yeah, I'm costing them money. Because I wouldn't make nowhere near $13 a stream. That's what you found. Nice, 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 nice. See, so it doesn't take even that much to cost Twitch money. Good. That's what it gets with their screwy ass algorithm. All the encoding CPU, GPU costs too, yeah.
The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family.
Well, they offloaded all the encoding to a lot of the encoding to the streamers now with the advanced encoding thingy where you like re-encode in different resolutions. Now it's you who has to do it and not them. What's it called again? I don't remember. I don't do it because it's just not worth it. Enhance the broadcasting, that's the one. Yeah, so they don't have to re-encode it themselves.
I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York.
Did
Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
Yeah, I'd imagine that was a massive cost-saving measure from them. Yeah, it's just really annoying because it's really, really demanding to do it on here.
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh?
My favorite thing about YouTube's encoding in multiple resolutions is how they always default to showing you the crustiest, most jankiest resolution, even though the auto says it's going at 1080p. So they don't have to like actually show you the highest resolution. It's like auto 1080p, crusty as hell. Most people won't notice, so it doesn't matter. It's good. You know, it's science. It's just science. To confirm your assumptions.
Don't compare us with Seipo. This is Lacare.
Lacare.
Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
She's not gonna be bloated and decomposing if she's frozen.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now.
Now watch that later.
But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
Somebody with ginormous feet walked in here. God damn, look how big these footprints are. Bigfoot went in here and took her body away and walked out. Yeah, it's clearly a Yeti. Oh god, it's this again. Maybe it's a roided out sheriff like in the first game.
Zach, can you see that? Look closely. That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost.
Handprints? What the hell kind of giant was that?
Believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
Yes, that is the most logical assumption. A 10-foot tall man. Jesus.
Boxes of the past?
Okay.
Or presence of the future? Either way, this is a curious time capsule.
Matt.
An icicle.
An icicle?
Never thought I'd see one of these down in the south.
It's a freezer. Open any freezer and you'll see some ice in there.
Forgotten boxes.
Shrimp.
Looks like shelled headless shrimp.
Yo, I'd like some shrimp.
Boxes brought here. When will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time.
Yeah, I feel it, York. I feel it.
Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra.
Okra, sure.
Yeah, okra. I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South.
Of course.
These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here. It's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with.
No, I feel like with your deranged mind, you'd come up with something worse. Like an ice cream truck or something.
Look at the thermometer, Zach.
It's
at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius.
I actually think that's not cold enough for a lot of things. I'm pretty sure you gotta store some things that's colder than that.
This must not be the ambiguous zero. Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large.
Extremely large.
Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures. This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away. So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
Monstrous strength.
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here.
What?
Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse?
Animals. Hi, Frisbee. How you doing? Look at them animals. Mira, Archie. Baby. Let's give Mira some pets. You just got done with another movie? Hell yeah, what kind of movie did you watch? Was it good or was it awful?
No special rooms.
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods. Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body. I mean, I just thought you were only interested
This
in
$4.
warehouses.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
Well, just gotta wear better clothing.
All life will come to an end.
What
in
the hell are you
ice
talking
bound
about?
zone.
Why are you like this?
You feel me?
Let's head there at once. Sure, that must be where we're meant to go.
Yes.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine.
Yes, of course. Very luxury Cajun
So
cuisine.
excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
A remake of Japanese movie Yojimbo. I don't suppose I've seen Yojimbo, but yeah, I've heard that. Talk to me.
A 10 foot tall giant?
Internet? Hi? Hello? My internet just disconnected for a moment, I think. Refresh your streams if I'm not reconnected. There we go. Oh crap. Something's going on with my internet. Again. What is happening with this damn thing? Swear to God, this thing's so unstable sometimes. You can hear me, wonderful. Wiggle the scuff away, wiggle it. Wiggle it away, wiggle it away. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
All right. Now that one's gotta be a joke.
Gotta be.
Right, Mr. York?
No, this is really bad, actually. I see that I'm dropping frames left and right here. On my network. Huh? Nigga. Just watching my thingy. Just watching if it's gonna go stable. Okay, it seems to have stabilized a little bit. It just had the weirdly janky moment for a little bit. Finished 3 movies in a row. 7, Dirty Harry, and Fistful of Dollars. That is not a bad selection to watch. Let me see if you can... Ow! It seems to have stops. It's not showing any more dropped frames on the network. God, I wonder what the hell is going on. It's like lately my internet's just been really unstable sometimes. And I don't know if that's my computer or is that the modem or something. Alligator gar scale. There's like trash everywhere here. Huh. Okay, it seems to have stabilized. That's good. That's good. What's all this then? Crawfish shell. What do you mean it's not? They're good movies. Can I push this in? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, whatever.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Dang
You
it.
have one?
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there. So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight.
That's a really strange. It's just weird.
Thing is,
Why is he
Mr. York,
calling his daughter an
you know the
acronym?
Clarksons, the folks who own this place. Well, they don't too much like the police.
Well, that's not my problem.
They sure as hell don't like it when they're my color. It was real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Oh yeah. You tried watching Sam the first crime scene made your stomach turn? Huh. You know, I don't suppose I've ever seen Seven, I just heard it's really good. But, that is interesting.
Zach, better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
I got a fairly strong stomach for that kind of stuff, but... I wonder. I'm interested now. Just how horrible it can be. Usually what makes my skin crawl is when they show like more minor things happening than some severe stuff for some reason. Something I can imagine happening to me, I suppose. In fact, let me look that up. Let me look this up on the internet. Seven. Yeah. I getcha. Yeah, I watch a lot of movies usually, so... Let's see. The gluttony scene? Let's see, which one is this? Huh. Let's see. Show me the stuff. It's pretty gnarly, isn't it? Yeah, it's not the most pleasant thing to look at. Well, I'll put that on my list somewhere to watch at some point for sure. But yeah, I suppose some things just like hit a specific nerve somewhere that really gets on your skin, doesn't it? Doesn't have to be like the nastiest or the worst one necessarily. Like, I'd soon watch a guy's head explode than I'll watch like fingernails being peeled, for example. Because that's just like, you know, that's more something that seems like it would happen actually. And stuff like that. Yeah, don't spoil anything too much, yeah. But like, I generally don't like my horror to have anything to do with anything sexual, for example, as well. I'd rather not see that. It's almost never done in any tasteful manner anyway. No, I'm not talking about that thing specifically, Frisbee. I'm just talking in general. Also, how could there not be anything sexual if there's like a lust thing going on? The medical scene at the hospital. I haven't seen Exorcist in so long I don't even remember a hospital being in the movie, but I believe you. Wait, how do I get over there then? Don't mind the gunshots in the freezer. I'll make my own judgments Prithvi when I watch it. If it is or isn't. There's a lot of classic horror movies that I should rewatch, I feel like. Because I've not seen them in a long time. Exorcist being one of them. There's something there. I see it. What do you mean taste? It's either is or isn't. Open the door.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
That guy's gonna freeze to death. Can I steal his keys? I'll buy some coffee while I'm here. Oh, he just dropped his key. Okay.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator.
You're gonna wake him up.
No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish?
Oh yeah.
I feel bad for it, but it's for the sake of the investigation.
He's gonna
I'll
get
write him a letter of
fired.
apology later.
It's fine. Cha.
Mr. York.
I hope
did you
my
find a
internet
key?
spazzed again, apparently.
Now that's my special agent. Want to head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin. Zach, look at that thermometer.
Look at that thermometer.
0 degrees Fahrenheit. Or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
Wow.
This is the ambiguous 0.
Whoa, God, holy crap.
Hey, Avery! Can you hear me? Open the damn door, Avery!
Just shoot something. There's dead alligators there.
It ain't no use, Mr. York.
I can climb that.
Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York!
Mr. Alligator.
Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
Just alert him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention.
Yeah.
I'm right, ain't I?
Shoot some meat to get his attention. I feel like we'd be in the opposite of a gaseous state if it was 0 kelvins. He's got his AirPods in. Watch out, Avery. Watch out. Oh no, he can't. Oh, look at him. What the hell is that he's got on? My God, my internet. It's dropping so many frames.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
He's so big. Holy crap, he doesn't look that big from
Hi, Avery.
afar.
I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants?
He doesn't look like he's 10 foot tall though, even though he's huge.
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Lots of expensive food here. Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh,
What is that he's
I
got
help
there
with the research too.
on his neck?
I do like research.
Dangling. Home.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't
A
no
CD player. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Smarty pants scientist.
I've
does
never
the
seen somebody
research.
wear it on their neck like that
I
though.
ain't no smarty pants, no.
I suppose that makes sense, yeah.
He's a bit slow in the mind,
And
but
just,
he ain't a bad guy.
huh.
Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you
He
think
doesn't
it's
look
him.
as big. That
I
he doesn't
mean,
look so big.
It's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but
Like he's not. How big are
No,
his
as far
feet?
as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body Must be at least 10 feet
Maybe
tall.
it's two giants in a trench coat.
He's clearly too short.
Mm-hmm.
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
Yeah, there's plenty of people taller than that.
Lise.
Lisa.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise. Why?
Huh?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
God dang, he's dumber than I thought.
This is Melvin's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Lise.
Mm-hmm.
Lise. My fault. My fault.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know?
Uh-huh.
The poor fella's got himself a
Isn't she
child right now.
16?
You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get
The
attention?
victim?
Well, with this big
What's
lug,
with where his games and like
sometimes
everybody
folks who don't know
being
him too
into
well see something
teenagers?
and end up calling the police.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York. I'll
Of
keep him
mice
busy,
and crocodile,
but I'd
man.
appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Melvin? Mm-hmm. The flying serpent. Okay. Crawfish shell. I'll make some crazy talismans out of this crap. Hey, Melvin.
I'll keep an eye on him while we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Just relax, Avery. We'll get out of your way as soon as we're finished.
So this guy is 6 foot. God, this girl's small as hell. Jesus, why are you so small? You look so strange. She's like as tall as a 10-year-old would be or something. She's so damn tiny.
And Dewey.
And
Now
Dewey.
here's some real Cajun cuisine. The way these sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent. But it's hard to imagine them flying. Let's move on, Zach.
No, fling a sausage and it will fly. Easy.
I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents. But that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky.
What are those?
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground.
Huh.
I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp.
Those giant legs?
How about you, Zach?
I don't think any of these are from shrimp. I don't suppose there's shrimp that big, York. Yeah. Why does he walk like that? What are those? Holy Trinity paste.
Cans of Holy Trinity paste. Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish. This product combines them all into some sort of paste.
That sounds
People actually buy this garbage?
decent,
Even the name sounds idiotic.
honestly. I'm not a big fan of celery, but I feel like I wouldn't mind the paste
Zach,
of it.
I just made an eternal promise with myself.
My biggest issue with celery is the texture of it.
If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
You know, like onion and bell peppers and, you know, it's...
Frozen oysters.
No.
Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with fresh ones. We hunt for more materials than we can eat, and freeze them over long periods of time.
Oh, you're so smart.
The human race gives terror a whole new meaning.
You're so smart, York. Wow. Oh, the mother had an emblem like that on her neck.
Avery, this box looks special.
A pendant.
Clarkson food
Mmm.
for their home.
Mm-hmm.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Flying serpent is... That's a strange way to call a dragonfly, but okay.
Is that so?
Hmm.
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own.
Mm-hmm.
So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
You even got one on your helmet.
Zach, this dragonfly is our flying serpent. The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim.
Yeah, cause she's their daughter, dude.
And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest.
You're just making things up now.
Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case.
Yeah, cause their daughter got killed.
Melvin,
You're
Patricia,
so smart.
I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
I've had enough of this frozen world.
Well, what are you waiting for? I can't.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Nothing.
Zach and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Go home.
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Yeah, sure. Why
Not a
not?
bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
It's just Bigfoot. Don't worry about it.
Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Yes.
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number one. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible.
Maybe it's like a mascot outfit of a Bigfoot.
The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number two. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse.
No, you didn't. It wasn't on the cord. It was on the cover.
The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number three. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor.
I mean, it's not unfeasible that somebody can carry the body of a 16-year-old. Especially one that's chopped up and you can easily put into a bag.
But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence
Like a strong man could do it. It doesn't take a giant.
is that a barefooted giant standing over 10 feet tall carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes?
Yes.
Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman.
Or the sheriff of a small town turns Super Saiyan level 3. Or there's like a giant rotund man who turns into a bouncy ball gorilla. It all can happen.
You always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that. And eventually, the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid. I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned.
Damn.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally
He's like
caught
a
on.
movie buff, but all he watches are trailers.
Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
No, don't.
Patty?
Why not him? Why can't I have my guy here that I could just teach about movies?
Zach, we found the flying serpent.
Yeah, look at that pink house over there.
Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and lane.
We've been there. We have to harass an old lady first before we can do anything with that. Heady intuition, you mean a lethal oven? A hazardous inkling? Wait a minute. Dangerous feeling. Yo, aren't you guy? Aren't you warm in this summer heat with your coat?
Your smarty pants. Yup.
Yup. Bye bye. My job to take out the trash. Yup. All trash, gotta take it out. Took out the forklift once, and Mr. Daniel threw a fit. Cha cha. We got trailer cop, reality TV assistant, and movie detective. That's our gang. Whoa! What the hell? Where are those cars? What? Oh, there's like a weird incline here. Huh. Why is that? What am I doing now exactly? Alright, we gotta wait until night time until we can harass the old ladies, so it's free time until then. I gotta kill an alligator. Theater kid burnout villain. That's gonna happen. What the hell are these houses? Why are they like this? They're just kind of placed in the middle of the park for some reason. Weird. Huh. They're also on a bunch of bricks. That's believable, I guess, but... Those doesn't seem like a normal neighborhood. Is there anything else I can do while I wait for anything? Can I go kill an alligator? Ciao. Was I not going fast enough? Go fast, go fast, go fast. Okay, I think I need a better skateboard or something. Although it could totally just go around here. Yo, come on, just squeeze on through. Oh, come on, it's right there. Lordy. Any of these things around here? Guru, guru, guru. Could this be one of them? Doesn't quite look it. This? Brick buildings though. These aren't brick buildings. Oh, this looks like it. I don't know why I'm even looking for these. It's not like it's gonna be an interesting reward anyway. I just feel compelled to try and find it. It's the call of the shinies. They're irresistible. This place. Is it? Yes. Get off. Oh, come on, this is exactly the place. Dang it. Show me the location. This is water tower over there as well. This is precisely the location. Come on now. Grook. What the hell is over? What the hell is that thing? Okay. This is album 1 as well. So there's gonna be more albums. Ah, there it goes. Oh, we have to stand in the precise spot where the photo is from as well. Otherwise it won't show up. Wonderful. Good, good, good. This is good stuff. There it is. $10. What? Who's? Oh, it's just him. I keep pressing B to cancel out of the map and it just puts down a waypoint instead. Well, what are those? Oh, that's just a car. I thought there were a bunch of animals running across the street, but no. It's just a car. There's a voodoo thing here. Or one of those. This shop. No, this is a different shop. No, this does look like the same building. Grip. I see it. Okay, so those balloons are something because they get highlighted. Okay, what do I do with them? Pop them? I tried that before though. Maybe that's a mission for later. Hello.
Verily.
Verily. Crate. Range, power, firing speed, reload speed. Chamber size. Allows you to fire shotgun bullets. What, out of my handgun? Freeze bullets. Beard +3. More stamina wouldn't go amiss. Because I can't really make anything else. Enhance. Need
Where's
oak
the
root.
thing I just bought?
All awaits thee at the altar. Altars exist, whether thy needs exist. The bedchamber of thy hostelry doth possess one therewith.
How do you know where I live? Yo, what are those guns on the wall?
So
Can I
where's
buy
my
some?
thing?
All altars lead to the other realm. Thusly,
Aha.
all periapts in thy possession may be confirmed at any altar.
So during this game, York just has a minor obsession with voodoo, which he completely forgets by the time of the first game.
The other realm?
Forsooth.
Any mirror may metamorphose into an entrance to the
Uh-huh.
other realm. Prithee, say
Prithee.
thou doth grasp this wisdom.
You can see the same world as the skeletal gentleman?
I am the mirror. As my name doth suggest, I am the looking glass given flesh.
Zach, it appears that there's still a lot about this world that we don't
I
understand.
think he's just on drugs.
This is the deep south.
Brrrling. Strategize. If the combat is as pointless as the first game, I'm not gonna actually do any strategizing at all. Goosh. Equip. This. There we go. Gun boost. I don't got anything.
What a strange feeling. It looks like there are spots to place other items as well. If we find anything that seems like it might fit, let's bring it back here. What? You think that sounds like a pain in the neck? Surely you know that all rituals work this way. Blessings from beyond will only come to those who exhibit the finest level of courtesy and reverence. In short, they're reflections of the self. Only with a mind deep in the dirt will you know true tranquility. Who came up with that quote? That one was all me, Zach.
You just made that up. Okay, that's a fair bit of extra stamina. For running around like a lunatic. We should save our game before something bad happens. Where's the payphone when you need one?
So, what do you think of it? Yes, I'm talking
Oh god,
about him.
shut up.
Boondock, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's
The
what my
effort
soul
of going to
tells
the
me.
store is usually the greatest when you have to actually prepare for it. Actually getting out is the most annoying thing. Yeah. Considering how unpleasant outside is these days. Hello, guy. What are you doing? Oh, that's a statue. Yeah. Meow. You could probably, yeah, but probably shouldn't. Wait, is that guy in his underpants? Dude, hello? What's going on here? Why is there a naked man? Patty, get away from that man. Why is he naked? What the hell? God damn you, societal norms! I suppose technically I could go somewhere in my current outfit. This is like pajamas, but they're my scrubs. My old scrubs that I could totally wear to a store. They're green, so it'd blend in with the grass a lot. But they're comfy at least. Hey, David. Those little shots for the album. Oh yeah, gotta do it something. Ah, yeah, okay, so you'd have to like either wear a backpack or just carry stuff in your hands, which is barbaric. What are you implying, guy? That I need to shower? Okay then, I will not. York is gonna be so filthy, so dang nasty. You will never believe how filthy York will become. We need to get our fly cloud back after all. Why is there like a blue dot? Is there somebody upstairs in the balcony or something? Bling. Oh, that's nice. So don't get stuck with your choice. Yeah. I mean, considering how meaningless your actual dude's anything is, I suppose just being able to change it around at any point is whatever. But this is my apartment, this is my room, yeah. It's a ticket you can purchase. Ah, dang. Well, this is something, but of course they're gonna monetize it. Do I get more outfits? Nah. As good as new, they're not even filthy yet. So it hasn't been that long. Yo, you got any rice?
My restaurant serves only the highest quality Creole cuisine, the real deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant in New Orleans.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible. Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Okay. Order. This guy's got no rice. It will fill you to the brim. It will stuff you. Banana seafood platter. Let's eat this. Oh. Oh my god.
That food was unbelievable. I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique.
Huh.
You put so much care into preparing everything just right.
Is the female one abnormally short?
And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance, simply perfect. This is true Creole food.
Creole food.
You have to tell me now. Which famous restaurant
The
did you train
famous
yourself
restaurant.
at? Come on, chef. We need to know. Zach and I are begging you.
You drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
It serves food.
Fine. We'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana.
KFC.
Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No. You can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
You betcha.
So that's how you acquire the mental
Popeyes,
fortitude
maybe.
necessary to cook such amazing food.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life
It is
really
famous, I guess. Everybody knows Popeyes, right?
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David. You really are a true chef. Both Zach and I have given you our official approval.
Oh, he's gone. He's vanished. Where the hell does one find rice in this town? You gotta, like, skin an alligator? Gotta shoot somebody somewhere? Red leaf. Somebody there wants to talk to me. At least according to the map. That man doesn't even play his saxophone or some whatever the hell that is. It looks a little weird. He just stands there naked almost. He simply stands there. Let's go shoot us some alligators. Oh, come on, get on there. Oh yeah, also let's punch these dogs. Because that's the kind of game this is, apparently. It's going around shooting dogs and thinking they're tails. Non-lethal, by the way. That dude, which one? The guy that's the chef? I wouldn't know because I don't watch dubs, but that's neat. Huh. Cool. Oh, hey, an alligator. Let's kill him. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so fast! Okay. I'm going to now. FMC is actually $9 or so with shoes on. How much JoJo? Everything that's out, the anime is. I've seen everything up to the end of part 6. Oh, that's a big one. I think I'll check it out later. Die, gator. Dude, Viviano. I don't remember what that person looks like. I also wouldn't know because I don't know what dubs sound like. I don't know names. Who the hell parked their sports car just on the grass here? A prison guard. Ah. There are a bunch of those characters there.
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kind of normal to me.
Now that you mention
Appreciate the moment, Patty.
yes,
God
it
dang
is a
it.
normal day. I just felt like saying that.
What? You know, sometimes you really get on my nerves.
Girl, we only known each other for like 5 hours. What the hell do you mean sometimes? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You don't really do anything for the most part. You just kinda putz around. I gotta wait until like tomorrow or until midnight so I can harass an old lady and then I can get her bowling spot at the bowling alley so that I can hit 10 pins and solve the crime somehow. This is less deadly premonition than going on than even the last game. The noblest of causes.
What do you want, Peckerwood?
No, not yet. I wonder if I can smoke a cigarette.
Let's come back during...
What? But it's not business hours, it's 3
Zach,
p.m.
it appears to be... Let's come back...
Wait, when does this open then? Is it a bar or something? I guess. Can I smoke a cigarette and skip some time? Get to the store, yeah, before it closes. Yes. Wow. $158. God, Jesus. How the hell am I? That's a lot of dollars. So wait a minute. So in the first game, you could just like smoke a cigarette and it would pass until you cancel, right? In this one, you have to go into the inventory each time you want to smoke a cigarette, and that passes an hour? That's so terrible. I won't let the immortal bone get me now. What is that? It looks like a cat. But it's a black dog. Kill the animals. I'm cleaning up the streets of dogs, clearly. What a noble cause there, York. Hooray! 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 Weep.
Hey, let's chat.
Want to hear about all the depraved serial killers I've encountered so far?
No, thank you. Forget what I said.
Oh god, look, there's a red tree over here. Well, isn't that something? Huh. I'm sure that'll come up at some point. What's my side quest right now? And I could go around just finding all those hidden spots, I suppose, but that sounds like a pain in the ass. Bring. Good God. Blast it. I guess the range isn't as good on this gun. What's that over there? Maybe we can go to the sheriff's place or something as well. Farm supply. See, all these places could give me rice. But no. What's over there? Squirrels. I'll leave them. Do 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 do. Wap wap ba na 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 na. Wap wap ba da 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 da. Man, he's a very prominent guy, huh? But then I feel like a lot of English voice actors are like that. There's like 5 dudes that voice everything everywhere. And that's all they have. Probably because of their union demanding that everybody be from the union if they hire
that
one
thing
person.
I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to?
Whoa. Hi. Are you okay, sir? Alrighty. Cool. Oh, look, there's another red tree over there. Kill that gator. Zach. That is strong, really Lowenthal, Johnny Young Bosch. That's all of anime, yeah. That's why I can't stand English dub of anime, because it's like the same few people doing the same voices. God, I press 10 times and it only picks up one item. Bum bum. Medium quality plate. Is this one of the places where this is? No, it doesn't seem like it. Unless there's a different bridge. This seems to be the place, yeah, okay. Which side though? This is... from the other direction maybe. Yeah, it's real good sound design in this game, isn't it? It's real cool. You know what else is cool?
Hey, let's chat.
Patty, you're getting more and more curious about all the brave serial killers I've encountered so far, aren't you?
I'm getting tired of this joke.
Hey, the food trucks here. Old school Mel Blanc did over 1,000 voices for cartoons. Yeah, he did, didn't he? God, they had just one guy to do everything. Bing! Where are you hiding?
Oh, Mr. York.
I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it. You've got excellent taste, Melvin.
I dub it Lou Crawfish.
Lou Crawfish.
I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town. Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name. If it's sundries you're looking for, there ain't much you won't find here.
Bye. You got rice? Let's buy some cigarettes, cause we need to pass the time. All he says is medicine and cigarettes and coffee. What in the world is this food truck?
You ever need anything?
The crawfish, yeah.
You're not only the sheriff of this town, you also manage
It's
a
like
general
the
store.
bacon of this universe. When does the narwhal crawfish, they say, on Reddit?
Sure, as long
At
as you
5
ring this bell
a.m.
here.
Crawfish, cigs, coffee, and lollipops. What else do you need, really?
That's terribly convenient, Melvin. But I have one concern. What if a crime occurs while you're managing the store, running a business and keeping the peace? Both jobs require immediate response in times of crisis. I just can't see how it would be possible.
It's actually pretty easy, Mr. York.
There's been multiple places at the same time.
But what if a criminal who just robbed a bank came here on his way home and bought up all your stock?
Oh, I like the sound of that. You want to make me rich? Hey, how about you just buy up the whole store while you're at it? I'll never
This guy
let
has
money
no
stand in
integrity
my
at all,
way.
does he?
It's not the boss of me, for I am the last shopaholic. Ooh, I'm funny.
Melvin, that was a serious question.
Really? Huh. Could have fooled me. Not even the Clarksons would do something that crazy. No point in preparing for something that'll never happen.
No, sure.
After all, this is Lucare, the tiny forgotten town in the middle of southern nowhere.
Get it, Zach? It's Occam's razor to a T. Melvin, I have to say, you're a very balanced man.
I don't think he is.
Now I feel confident that the Woods household will do just fine, even if you end up losing your job as town sheriff.
You sure are a joker, Mr. York.
Yeah. Okay. I saw a red tree this way. Let's go look at it.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Bunga is
So
the
instead of him
skeletal
blasting
gentleman
your
friend
ears
or
with
foe?
whistling,
Does he
in
merely
this
exist
game he
outside
just
the
repeats
realms of evil?
lines.
It's still too early to tell, but it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different
Oh God, he's
forms.
gonna...
My mind must be overlapping.
Right, this is a
him,
very
the
long
skeletal gentleman. Do you remember
dialogue.
his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about Scatman Curtis again. Then he goes off on a tangent about Forrest Whitaker. Yeah. Nasty. Huh. Group. Yeah, but... Okay, let's go harass that old lady. Where does she live? Miss Carpenter's house. We're all do... Oh, we're not too far, actually. Let's just stand outside her house until nightfall. And then smoke up a cigarette. And place down a totem that we bought. Oh no, it was just a sculpture of a crocodile in a hat, wasn't it? It's not even a totem. Just some piece of crap souvenir. And that will allow us to win at the bowling and solve the mystery of the murder of that girl. Of course. Let's save our game as well before we do it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Slowly approaching. Oh, there's a dog out here. Doggy. Little doggy. Hello. High quality bead. Okay. Lost lamb. Huh? What is this? Evangelical Church. Join us.
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless. Let's come back late.
But she'll see it when she's coming home, right? Okay, I guess. Let's dig through her trash. Ba-da-dum. Oh, she's got bowling pin bushes. That's funny. She's so into bowling, man. Inventory. Heavy cigarettes. Every cigarette is an entire inventory slot. I don't remember when the time was that I had to go. Patricia went home. Oh, thank God. She got tired of standing around. 22:30. Oh my God. Where's the sound gone? Wait, she's home clearly. There's her car parked on the grass and not the driveway for some reason.
Bad time. Let's come.
But she's clearly home. She's clearly right there. Oh, there's somebody over there. Yo, skateboard merchant. Sell me a skateboard. Hi. Look at you, so cool. Okay, you're not baptized. Radical. I'm gonna dig your trash, okay?
Looks like it. Let's come back.
Let's come back later. Okay, let's pass another hour, I guess. Let's drink a soda can just so we're not dying. Eat some lollipops. And pass some time. Meow. Okay, now is the good time. Steal her mail. That's actually a crime. But sure. He doesn't care about the law. And who's that? Hold on, there's somebody on the map. I saw ya. Yep. You're not gonna get away from me. We're moving fast. Hello? Where are you going? Lady? Ma'am? Where are you going? What?
Well then, if one needs to develop a good routine, if one...
Where are you going?
Hi there, handsome. How's your day coming along?
You're not at your house, ma'am. Where the hell are you going? Okay. Where are you going? She's going... I think she's dead. She's a ghost. I saw her spirit depart. Alrighty. Whoa.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Hey there, username. How you doing? As you can see, I'm playing Deadly Premonition 2.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means.
Why
We've
are
got a
his
hot
lips
hand.
black? I can't get off the skateboard. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Quality game.
Yes. Perfect.
Yes, exactly, because you're...
Oh, my dear lost lamb.
Who are you?
What are you doing there?
Tyrone?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important, hmm?
Oh, yes. Very important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
He looks older on his
I am
photograph.
Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical
What the hell are you
Church.
doing out here in the middle of the night? Tea.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
He lives there, selling skateboards.
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate
saw
relationship with
me
Mrs. Carpenter?
Why? Why in the world would you
He
suggest
saw me
such a
standing there
pitiful
for 5
thing?
hours.
Lordy, lordy.
Lordy, lordy.
How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful.
Truly.
And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns?
Horrible.
Pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways.
No intention of changing her ways.
I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand.
Helping
You must be
hand?
careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware
Yeah, every
of.
single animal I've
If
seen
you
tried to
ever
kill me
find
so far,
yourself
so
in
that's,
need of
yeah.
salvation, feel free to stop by our church.
Yo, can you give me a skateboard?
Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
Should we? Quest updated. Ma'am, are you alive?
Looks like a case of... Let's...
She departed this world already, after all. Just kind of disintegrated into the wall. Can I buy a new skateboard now? Girl, your dad's weird. Hello? Douche, 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 douche.
How pitiful. Are you lost, little lamb?
That's all I had to say. Oh, is she back home now? She seems to be. Do 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 do. Hello? Look at your... There's an alligator
like
in
a
a
case-
hat
let's-
on your doorstep. Gru-do, gru-do-do, da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. This doesn't have a time limit, so I guess I can just go now. I suppose. Where's the music? Why is it so quiet? Am I gonna get jumped by something here? I really wouldn't mind the car. But then, maybe not, because they would probably control even worse than the first game. So many strange people just kind of standing around everywhere. In the middle of the night. Oh, that's one of those, picture spots. Oh, that's a barn. It probably was there before. I just missed it. Hello, Squid. How you doing? Ba-ra-ra-ra-ra. It's so quiet. Let us save our game. Ciao.
Looks like a case of bad. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, suppose they're gonna have to sleep or something like that. Wait, I have a sleeping bag. I could just camp outside. Let's camp outside this restaurant until it opens. Oh, it's in the. I think it's in my bag actually. Dang it! Is there a rest spot here somewhere so that I may get a sleeping bag out of my bag? Why don't I just stand there until morning with my cigarettes?
1 lollipop, 2 lollipops, 3 lollipops. Don't mind me.
1
This is how I
lollipop,
wake
2
myself up.
lollipops, 3 lollipops. Lollipop, lollipop, ooh la 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 la.
Hey, Zach. Oh, nothing.
Ouch. Dog fur. Just going around in the middle of the night, punching dogs and skinning them. Aren't I an exemplary officer? Oh, and taking their skulls too. Wonderful. This is great. Ooh. Wait. Huh? Interesting. The sidewalk seems to be missing around here. Surely there is a spot I can take out my stuff out of the bag. No, I don't see any. Some sort of park or something. Suppose I could just go to the hotel like a chump. I don't want to sleep in the hotel. That's not my element. it. Where's the door? This doesn't open. It's so dang quiet. Is the naked saxophone man still there? No, he's left. He's gone home. Okay. There's that at least. Ka-chung. Why does those carry around here? Was the saxophone player from Lost Boys? I don't suppose so. It was a tall black man wearing a fedora, standing in only his underpants, holding a saxophone in one hand, but not actually playing it. He was just standing there. It was very strange. Oh, guru. Let's go camp outside in front of the restaurant. There is a lot of strange, awkward people just kind of standing there in this game. What, am I going the right way? No. This way. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I wonder what happens in this game once midnight is. Do I get assaulted by demons? I guess we'll find out some other time. I don't want to waste time with that right now. Let's see, where's my sleeping bag? Let's camp out as if it's a midnight opening of some sort of thing or other. You'll be defenseless while camping. Hold on, let's save the game. What's gonna attack me while I'm camping? Okay. No, I am kinda curious. Go sleep. Camping outside of safe areas can cause you to get chills or catch a cold. Oh no, I got a cold?
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
The sleeping bag broke. Okay, so we caught a cold and our bag broke. Wonderful. Good, good, wonderful. Super. Let's eat some cookies. And some coffee. There we go. We're doing fine. We'll just go sniffling around. Open the door! God damn. Takes so many clicks.
Sorry for the wait, Patty.
Whatever.
I was sleeping outside.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, No, she hasn't come in today.
She's dead.
Everything's going according to plan. It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
We saw her depart this life. Of course she's not gonna come in. Alexis.
Oh my lord, y'all are back? Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
Ain't gonna believe what?
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in.
No, cause she's dead.
For the first time in 10 years. What could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
We saw her leave this mortal coil.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is...
Have I ever played Catherine on stream? No, I have not, Squid, but I do have it on Switch. I have Catherine full body on my Switch, and I do want to play it sometime.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. Nick, let's go bowling.
You really wanted to bowl that bad?
Really badly.
They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
No, it's out of fashion.
Wrong, Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined-up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen. Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the
He's
ball
so
instead?
smug about hating bowling. See which girl I choose, huh?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is
I
part of
wonder.
the investigation.
I'm terrible at puzzles, so I wonder how good I would be at the game, but I want to play it sometime.
I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid.
He is stupid, Patty.
Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Bring, brung. Get a strike. 10 pounds. Oh crap. This is gonna be terrible. Oh my god. Ah! Just a bit of a spin and ka-chow! Ah, come on now. Let's get a heavier ball. Just go straight. Oh crap, this is gonna be terrible. God dang. It's not gonna let me go until I get the strike, is it? 16 pounds ball, let's go. Just a bit. Strong. Yeah. Ah! Just go pow, pow, straight on. Bah! Why does it have to be a strike? But possibly Catherine is an option for some near future, just because I haven't like played the puzzle game on stream in a while, I suppose. Mostly because I'm terrible at them, but still. Oh, come on! Wow! Come on now! I should have had my lucky charms here when I was... Okay, light ball, how about that? Diagonal. With a right spin. Psst, this sucks ass. I was never good at bowling. Douche. Gar. Ba-da-ba-dum. Douche. Douche. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Failure. Douche. Oh! It's like those pins don't hit each other when you hit them. So you gotta just like magically smash them all at once. Douche, douche. Oh, finally. Steve Reich.
Looks
No,
like I
nope,
finally earned
nope.
myself a ride.
No, we haven't. This is your. I only care about this one track. This is your lane. I don't care.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter.
Mm.
Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Ball-based sports.
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training.
Uh-huh.
If I gave you a few lessons on top of that,
I don't want your lessons.
I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes. You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though.
Nice.
Well, I guarantee it.
Oh, I don't want to
Come back
go
and
either
see when you feel
way.
like giving it a try. I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Shut up, Patty.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents. But you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
I think he probably should, honestly, but don't think
So
about it.
strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
Well, crazy.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent, you said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident, yeah?
Sure am.
In that case, there's something you should know.
Yeah? What's that?
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie.
Oh my god.
And she was into the really bad stuff.
Like?
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you.
I see.
You already figured out that
Somebody did
much.
hulk out on the seeds.
Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
Galena?
A mother only in name. As far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself. Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is. And they were always cooped up in that jazz bar. Galena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
Zach, the jazz bar. We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case and the red powder. It must be San
Oh
Rouge.
my god.
Following the oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling?
Piss off and don't
I need to
bother
bowl
me.
my first game of the day, or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on, shit!
Shoo! Yeah. Ghost of Miss Carpenter, you go. Bowling has been unlocked. I will never do this again. What? What's happening?
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the fourth spot. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Zack,
Okay then.
it's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
You're just hallucinating.
This oracle is a simple one.
Uh-huh.
The false altar. You already know what this is, right?
The church.
The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found
Under a bridge.
at some sort of altar, as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right?
There's two bridges.
When the sun awakens, refers to dawn, of course, and the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's
Why do you
body was
have to
found.
imitate his accent too?
On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic.
Oh, that didn't even let me do anything. He did all the work.
Zack, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found. I don't know what other world refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle?
Don't worry about it.
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one. So Zack and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
She's not even gonna respond to that. Oh, it's gonna have to be 6 to 8 a.m. Goddamn, it's gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna have to pass a whole ass another day here. Alright then. Let's save the game. Right, I'll take a little break. And I'll be back in a little while. Yeah, gonna stretch and stuff. And maybe open my windows because it's getting warm in here. Be right back. Hold on.
This is Lucari Tiger.
Yes.
Do you read me? Oh.
No, I don't read you. Be right back. The premonition of continuing the video game. Has come true. I'm back. Hi.
Lucari Tiger.
What the
It's
hell?
Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
I don't wanna. Oh yeah, he gave me a radio.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
Mr. York, can you hear me? Hey, Mr. York. Oh, right. Over.
Gah.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP.
Do tell.
Just sit tight and listen, okay?
Okay.
Over.
Roger Wilco. Go right ahead.
Local Roger, 9 10 for 9, Roger.
Hear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning.
She's just wandering about.
I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away.
over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social
Galena.
butterfly?
Another special
We met
agent
her already.
slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right. The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters. And our town's queen.
He's named Woods because he's lost. He's a little lost, isn't he? He could be. Though wouldn't expect such cleverness out of this game.
No one can slip one past me. Because I'm the ultimate FBI agent. Francis York Morgan.
My God. Shut up.
My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir.
No, she just walked in to the diner while I was there.
Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know?
Nah, I won't.
Oh yeah, over.
10-4-9er.
Wait.
Yes?
Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think?
Overblown, haha.
Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this.
I don't know, man. I feel like there's probably somebody spying on
No
us.
need to be so stiff, right?
Right? Yeah.
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities, you feel me?
But York pretty much entirely speaks in formalities. He's so
Well, Mr.
formal
York,
about
If I
everything.
hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know. Good luck out there.
To a weird degree, even.
Daddy's such a goofball.
Man, he's such a goofball. Yeah.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess.
I guess.
Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What's going on with York's neck? He's got a weird fold.
What?
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
That is very fair.
Zach, that was a bad move. We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
The NSA. Okay, so we got until tomorrow to actually go to the place. My God. Is there a better place to go, like the church maybe, or the skateboard shop? I need a better skateboard, dang it, this is so slow. I'll pay all of my money for one.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun
This
pours
is the
down.
Deep
Don't you,
South.
Zach?
Okay, she's like doing stuff now. Hello, girl. Sell me a skateboard. You don't want to, do you? I'll blast you and your business. High quality plate. Hygiene. The more you work, the dirtier your suit will get. If it gets you dirty, people will start to resent the fact you visit their establishments. Send your suit out for dry cleaning. What's... That's not my problem. If they resent me or not. Will they just toss me
Looks
out
like
if
a
I
cake.
don't
Let's come
clean?
back.
Girl. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, okay. All the way there to the church. To the left. Yo, $200. God dang. If only I had $200 to spend on things, or $200 worth of things to spend on, you know. It's gonna end up like the first game where there's nothing to buy. This sure is an engaging way of going places. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. It's just running around shooting some squirrels, as an FBI agent does. Die. Die. Yeah. Screw your cards, I got a skateboard. Pick up! Pick up!
So you...
Wait, which way is the church? That way. I suppose that is a church over there. Jesus, help me solve this murder. For the love of God. Oh, this is dreary. Sick tunes playing on the piano though. Very unchurch-like. I guess he wants to get hip with the kids. The twins. Hey. Talk to me!
How pitiful. Are you lost, little lamb? How?
I think I got some cold medicine in this toolbox, don't I? cold be gone. Get some of my old cookies as well. That I had. Ciao. Jesus. It does. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to change something. I forgot to change the title again, and I need to do something else about that. Deadly Premonition 2. There you go. The title at the top of the screen there, and then the bottom. It was still Racing Lagoon. I need to like figure out some sort of better automation than just when I change the categories. Possibly when I start streaming, it should also just set the category.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga
No,
is the
stop
skeletal
talking about
gentleman
this guy. Stop talking about him. Stop it, okay? Get off. Nothing we can do with the termite moons yet. Or no, the anthills. I don't suppose they're termites. What the hell is that? What is that thing? Sure would be nice if I could look at it. Wow. Who's attacking me? A bunch of bees? Get out. Poison. They've got a lot of killer bees in this town, don't they? Yes, that is precisely why, Minnie. Yeah, you are correct. Hi, Minnie, by the way. How are you doing today? That's precisely why. I just need to figure out how to change it. Yeah, it's before Mix It Up. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. Ah, bees! Tired, yeah. But, there's probably a way of doing it so that it does its midstream without changing the category. You didn't really miss much, Minnie, of this game so far. We didn't really progress the plot any, actually. Our suspect is a 10-foot tall Bigfoot right now, and that's all we know. He stole the body of the victim. We harassed an old lady, possibly with the portals, yes, Minnie. Because the body of the victim vanished. And there's ginormous footprints on the ground, barefoot. And fingerprints on the lamp, which is 10 foot up. So, but nobody saw the body being carried out. Also crawfish, yeah, there's crawfish involved. We harassed an old lady so she wouldn't leave her house, and then we saw her spirit depart through the walls. There's a strange robot man that was communicating with the aliens in the cemetery. And he told us to find the locations based on photographs. We got assaulted by squirrels and we punched them all to death. And then we punched some dogs and an alligator. A bunch of alligators, actually. York keeps bringing up random movie trivia mid-cutscene. You can watch the VOD later and get all the details. Nothing really happened. Because this game really has a lot of waiting around going on. More so than the first game. And yet I don't wanna, you know, just rush through it because I feel like that would be doing the absolute dog water that this game is a disservice somehow. Like I wanna give it like an honest play. Oh yeah, this skateboard, it just goes. You don't have to actually keep pressing anything, you can just keep going. You just kind of go. As you can see, York is getting a little bit filthy. Absolute cinema, but to me, it could be. But yeah, the game told me that people will hate me if I come into their establishments while filthy. There's talismans I can make now that give me stat boosts, like plus to my beard stat or plus to my BO stat. I don't know what that implies, but I can get it. I need to buy some more medicine.
Okay.
From this food truck that sells medicine. To sober myself up. Wait, you're right here on my end. It's on both ears actually. I don't know why you only hear it on your right ear. Maybe it's your earbuds or something, your headphones. Yes, it's like they really did, huh? Oh yeah, there was a strange naked man with a saxophone just standing there for some reason. A bit mixed to the right, you think?
Okay, hold on.
Maybe a little bit. Not from my bars, from what I can see, but the music is fun. Okay, maybe it's just more pronounced for you. I don't know. Weird. I can't hear what you're hearing. Oh, yo, I can get a suntan. Let's get that.
You ever need any?
Wait, you got any food? You got some cookies for me?
Okay.
It's just Melvin, yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, give me some cookies. Oh wait, every single cookie is a separate inventory slot, which is really annoying. Look how damn nasty my suit is right now. And this is just level 1 of filthy. I'm not even like mega filthy, I'm just a bit filthy. It's only Melvin. Yeah, I figured so much, yeah. It's just strange that you can hear it, but I can't. What's up with that? Because it doesn't really sound like all that mixed to the right, so it must be some sort of weird thing in translation that's lost. Yep, it's only 1%. He keeps talking like a movie trailer for some reason, and I hate it. I don't know why he does that. York was kind of surprised that Melvin isn't actually her biological father. For some reason. He's like, so wait a minute. He's not your biological father? There's a side quest here. Undergo a checkup. Order a drink. $20 for eating a dish at a restaurant. The hell? Kind of quest is that? Okay. Defeat a wild dog. Defeat a UFO. Sure. York would absolutely lose it. Unbelievable. Hey, talk to me.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here. So I can only watch what I managed to...
I don't want to hear about your movie theater. What is that thing over there? Guru, goo, goo, guru. Some sort of scaffolding. Oh, that's the bridge. Okay. But yeah, I just kind of putz around now for hours and hours. Even more so than the first game.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm
because
completely
that's all
with
you
on
can
that.
do until the next time frame. You can't just pass time like in the first game where you smoke a cigarette and you just let go of the button, or you press the button to stop. No, each cigarette just passes a certain amount of time. But you can camp. You can camp out anywhere with a sleeping bag. Did you see that, Zach? What spectacular dance moves by the man revealed to not be the father of her child! Spectacular. It's like that movie Grease with John Travolta. I always wondered, Zach, why they went flying off into the sky with their car at the end. It makes me think of Harry Potter. Don't you think it's strange how nobody noticed the flying car in Harry Potter? Featuring Daniel Guy Radcliffe, whatever his name is, who also played the farting corpse in a different movie, Zach. And that guy from Thunderpants. Unbelievable, Zach. Nobody could fart into space. And then he'd find a way of slipping in some sort of comment about Emma Watson that would be really weird. Because this game likes doing that for some reason. Okay, so this specific scavenger hunt nothing happened, Patty. Involves looking at the specific exact spots that you are at. I like how Patricia that didn't even like look at me. Jesus. She's like, whatever. Wait, wasn't that a mission I had? Shoot a UFO? Wait, defeat a UFO. So those aren't the UFOs? Am I gonna have to actually defeat a UFO? Like as a foe? As an enemy? What in the... God dang. I have a pink gun called Mr. Alligator. Alright, I suppose it's purple, it's not pink, but still. There is a guy in the voodoo shop called The Mirror who's paler than I am. And he talks in a funny accent. Where am I going? I forgot what I was doing. Wow! Everything's just so strange in this game. Even more so than in the first game. Especially since this is 10 years newer, it feels 10 years older somehow. Where am I? What is that tree thingy? Blueberry, let's go there. This needs as much a documentary as Shenmue did. What is it with Japanese developers and making games that are like made by aliens or something, like Shenmue and this one? and kind of sweary as Suda as well. They clearly come from the same planet that David Cage came out of. I still haven't been able to find any rice. What the hell? Wait, why is this like a landmark? Is this something? It's just a bunch of trees. Don't really see it, but okay. Puff. The requirement to click 10 times before it does anything continues. Is that a rice paddy or something? Hold on, let's go see. Maybe I can steal some rice right out of the dirt. Man, Metal Gear Solid looks much better than this. Suda, Swery, Yu Suzuki, yeah, they all gotta be examined. Hey, doggies. It's Peter time! Let's go! Wild dogs! And I rip their body parts off to make talismans out of. Because why not? Why wouldn't you do that?
It's a...
What? Like the snail I drew, exactly. This was a premonition. It was a premonition. Oh my god. It came to me. Just like York just gets random premonitions of where to go and what to do, I get freaky drawings with lore behind them. You think everything I drew is a premonition for something? You think that cloaked figure is something? What about my sexy face? Is that a premonition of something? What is Cletus a premonition of? Smooching, clearly. It's a premonition of lots of smooching in the future. Climb. What's this then? Huh. I suppose none of this actually has any meaning right now. But I think this place was on the photographs somewhere. No, it's a different kind of place. This. Ba-da-da-da-da! I feel like this should make some sort of sound bite, but it doesn't. Look at all them alligators in the water. Bullfrog leg. Just kinda lying there on the ground, huh? Cool. Look at me skateboarding over the water. Good eating, yeah! I'll just shove it in my mouth real fast. Where the hell am I? Where does one find rice around these parts, dang it? I need to heal. Stick it in my mouth. Yes. And by it, of course, I mean your gift subscriptions. I can just put down my controller. It just don't have to do anything here. Be sure to smash that mouth button. That's what I'm gonna call my gift subscriptions from now on. Thanks for shoving it down my throat.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah?
No, nothing.
A bastard.
Felt like saying that.
No, that would be a thing. Instead of baby ass, it's the avatar. Okay, this is from the road somewhere. There you go, put words in my mouth that are better, yeah.
Patty, this town is so peaceful.
Excuse me, did you forget that we're investigating a murder case?
True. It's still far more peaceful than the city.
Man. Ah. I just saw baby ass in my mouth. That's Death Stranding for ya. What can you do? What can you say? Suppose we could just camp out until nighttime and go there next day. Discovery site. You know what? Let's do that. Let's just go and camp out until the next morning. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, okay. My sleeping bag. Hold on. What's the what was the time? 6 to 8. Okay. That is the perfect time. Let's just sleep the day away. How about that? I don't know what else to do until then. This game doesn't have a display on the big map that tells you if there's a side quest somewhere.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
Hotel fee 0. Hell yeah, it's 0. Goddamn right. Don't need hotels. Let's see, I got cookies. Just eat a whole bunch of butter cookies for breakfast. That's the life. Oh, she went home. She goes home around the evening sometime. So there's that at least. She just goes home. Oh. Oh, look, it's a pink dog. Let's kill it. It's rare and you'll give me $7 bonus. And then kick another dog dead, apparently. Jesus Christ. Why are my lips black? Only from some angles. Man. Okay, let's get to the crime scene. Who decided that? I don't know. Why I had to fight wild animals in the game everywhere. Sometimes I get assaulted by a swarm of bees and you just punch it away. Oh, I answered your question immediately before you asked it. Singular brain cell, baby. And so the stamp for killing the bees is 500 bees, right? And bees only pop out of beehives sometimes under some trees. So it would take an absolutely ridiculous amount of time to get 500 bees. God, I don't know what they were thinking with that. At least the animals don't moan. Not yet, they don't. But at least there's that. There is a very ominous music that plays when you fight the animals for some reason. Hold on, let's see. Stench Hunter. But like, look at these bonuses. 360 times, like, pay the fine. You get a stamp for being a menace to people 60 times. Each one of these, like, how the hell are you gonna spend 365 days in this game? It's been 2 days and I'm like 10 hours in. Why would you do that? Is there seasonal events? I wouldn't be shocked if there were for some reason. Dear God. Like, there's no way you're actually gonna spend that much time in this town. There is no way. So they kind of expect you to just hang around it out of the pure pleasure of it for hundreds of in-game days. The first game had some of that with the like the lunch times and you need to drink and eat and like maintain yourself, but like you could just rush through it in a couple of days, really. But then of course you miss all the side quests. So it did expect you to hang around, which I didn't do, because I didn't quite realize that you'd have to do that so much. I think this is one of those places for the photo, actually. I'll come up. I don't need to go there right now. But this has crafting for charms that boost your stats and talismans, and there is a lot of stuff that seems like they want you to play this game for an exceedingly long amount of time. Yo, look, I can make a sick jump here. That wasn't very sick at all. I need a better skateboard, because this one's so slow. Maybe there's one with like rocket engines on it or something. Jet engine skateboard. Gotta drive the jet engine skateboard across town, solving crime left and right. Francis York Morgan. There you go. I made up a theme song for him. There's god dang wild dogs everywhere. They're ready to jump my face off. Sometimes I get assaulted by squirrels and they steal my stuff. So I have to kill them before they run away to get it back. Why am I shaking? There was like an underbridge area here somewhere. This one. Oh, this isn't the right bridge, it seems. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. It's like a nuclear. Whoa.
This is how it has to be.
Cool.
Why did the perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here?
There's like a mini Stonehenge over there. Ciao. Nice skip.
Remember this, Zach?
No.
Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids.
You were one bored child.
For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now. What do you say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
Okay then. We're skipping stones. In order to start stone skipping, you'll need to select a stone. Alright. Sure, why not? There was a murder right there. There's like a gore is still around. Oh boy. We can skip it to the other side. Cool. I got some sunscreen and a lollipop. and the root beer. And fragments. Okay.
Not bad, Zach. That was just as fun as when we were kids.
So not very fun at all then.
Hey, what's that? No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries.
That's what the lake, a river does.
It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft?
Drugs.
What else do you see, Zach?
A skull in the water? There's a skull in the water. Meh.
I saw it clearly, if only for a second. Dragonfly crest. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
Why is there a skeleton in the water? What the hell? What is that? No. Lafayette. Shreveport. Let's throw a Shreveport. Give me more free stuff. More free stuff. Conjurer doll. Bleh. No, this is a terrible stone. I don't trust it. No, the buttons only don't work when you're trying to interact with something. That's the only time they don't work. But why? Don't think about it, they don't know. Yeah. Free stuff, please. Conjurer doll, lizard's tail. I need to get that doll. Begin. Meow. I'm not sure this is how stones skip when you skip them. I'm pretty sure they kinda go across the surface more than this. Because these ones just kinda launch out of the water all the way. Baton Rouge, no. Why is there a big skull? I wanna look at that. Is he not gonna comment on it? All the things he comments on, and that's the one he's not noticing. Don't worry about it, sure. So what the hell did I get from these anyway? Some cigarettes. Sunscreen, no, I want a suntan lotion. Douche. Some sort of fragments, but I don't know where they are. Root beer. Huh. There. Items. Consumables. Materials. Huh. Charms. Huh. Key items. Mr. Alligator. Oh, I got a talisman for stone timing. Boost your minigame skill. That sounds so lame. Look what kind of crap I got. I got like frog legs and tongues and dog fur and skulls and in all in my pockets. This is like Monster Hunter. Bunch of plants. There's kind of some trash in here as well. And Capitano fragment. What the hell's a Capitano? A crawfish whisker, how? You just find that in the dirt. Coffee beans. What the hell happened here? What's a Capitano with you?
Do you remember the Oracle?
Who doesn't?
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar.
Why does he imitate the accent of the ghost?
And the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Nice accent.
In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn.
Very necessary.
I wonder what we'll see.
It's probably that barn. The skull. Eerie floating skull. Jesus. Where? An ominous work of art, but it's trying too hard, which means it must have nothing to do with our case. I'll be back. Common graffiti, most likely drawn with a can of spray paint. It's also faded and hard. No, it's not. It's very clear. What the hell are you talking about? This was surely drawn before Lisa was murdered. The design and art style are simply too out of date. Another powerful reminder of just how isolated this community is from the rest of modern civilization. God's got a lot to say about this. Someone had enough passion inside them to draw this out there in the middle of nowhere. Now that's impressive. Spanish moss. There's a vine-like plant dangling from the bridge beam. It's probably Spanish moss, common around these parts, but someone clearly hung this moss here on purpose. It's hard to try and understand the mind of someone who would want to enshrine a dead girl's body. I'm gonna leave this skull for later. Look, Zach, someone's used these stones to create a mini Stonehenge. Stonehenge next to an altar. Their love for cliched symbology is truly horrifying. But this isn't England, nor is it a historically significant location. Which means this symbol has nothing to do with Lisa's case. Unfortunately, it's nothing but a childish prank. Let's take our search elsewhere, Zach. I thought it was an old document, but it's actually an old movie flyer. It's so worn out that it's hard to see, but I think it depicts a bicycle flying in front of a big moon. The title says E.T. Have you ever heard of such a film, Zach? It's such a bizarre image, and it almost looks like there's something in the bicycle basket. Truly bizarre, isn't it, Zach? What a strange movie poster. I love the fact that York doesn't know about any mainstream movies, just knows these weird ones. It's kind of funny. What I don't like is how he keeps calling Arnie Arnold S. Why? An old tire and a solitary glove. Kind of looks like a surrealist painting, doesn't it, Zach? Where are you seeing this glove? There's no glove here. Whenever I see an old tire, I'm possessed by the urge to jump inside and roll down a hill with it. Must be the influence of some cartoon we saw when we were kids. Beavis and Butthead. Now? Come on, Zach. I won't possibly try that here. We have more important things to do right now. You can't even fit in that, guy. A bottle from a river. As a child, I used to love finding these. I always hoped one would contain a message from a faraway land that would change my boring life forever. Sadly, this bottle is all too real. It's filled with nothing but dirty water. Brrrring.
It's a skull, Zach. As clear as day.
Whoa!
That's the spot.
It's like a monkey skull.
Between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
The hell are you talking about? It's a cloud.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind?
What?
You're not supposed to
I
investigate
forgot you
without
were
me.
around, Patricia. Where was I? Wait, what?
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment?
I forgot where to pick you up, honestly.
The sugarcane plantation? So what?
So what?
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey, hold on.
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait!
No,
you're
shut
really
up.
gonna leave a little girl like me
Yes.
here all alone?
You came here alone. You can leave here alone.
Act like an adult for once in your life. I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Well, don't put yourself in the face of evil and won't have to protect you.
You promised! Protect me!
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, didn't you?
They couldn't even animate her sticking her tongue out. Leave kids alone and demons?
Your group ain't right. It's fucked up. Check that out at a doctor's office.
Okay, so it's really not good to leave kids to the demons, but York isn't a good guy, so... What is this dynamic? What is it? Yeah, I don't know. Ciao. Douche. 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 13, baby. Good. Quit. Yeah, I have no idea what this dynamic is with her. Actually, hold on. Let's go back. Is there actually a... No, that is actually the shrine down there. Let's go because I'm never gonna come back there later. This guy in the cemetery who was talking to UFOs and sounded like a robot gave me this album of photos to find invisible symbols of New Orleans in. For some reason. Because of course he did. It's like Super Mario Brothers. Zach, why would a plumber run around jumping on Goombas? What a strange concept. What's a plumber doing saving a kingdom from a giant dinosaur? That reminds me, Zach. Godzilla. It was a metaphor for nuclear weapons. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Clarkson sugarcane plantation. Oh boy. Man's gonna be a character.
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go inside. But it's empty. The hell's going on here?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Well, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation.
This
I assume
filthy
that means you're a
FBI
member of the
agent is
Clarkson
going
family,
around
and you're here
asking
looking for someone.
questions.
If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property, it must be a search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing.
I saw her walking
Judging
around
from the way you
town.
speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson,
Huh?
the father of the victim.
Those are
Galena's
green eyes, they're
husband,
not that rare.
and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
E.
Your daughter was taken from you, and now your wife has gone
Just wait,
missing.
it's gonna
No
probably
words
happen.
can describe what you're
That's
going
not
through.
so normal.
I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely not.
I'll
I
beat
simply
your
wish
ass.
to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right.
Oracle?
Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit.
Darn,
Why's
darn.
everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit.
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I
Pissing
enter
in
the
your
building?
ear, huh? What are the after? What are the after?
Anything's possible when you got magic and no morals.
Clarksons, you got
They got
another
no
thing
morals,
coming?
apparently. That sounds right. Voodoo and no morals. This is the game. This is the Clarksons. They're up to something magic. They're doing some
Zach,
sort
it
of voodoo
appears that
ritual.
The Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either.
And it's
Judging from
very
Danny's
immoral.
demeanor,
There you
the
go.
family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think.
Interesting. No, it isn't.
Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he?
I
Yet
don't
he's
know.
acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson.
How dare he?
I'm surprised,
This
really.
mongrel.
That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
He's only the son-in-law. Pathetic. Thinks he can be a Clarkson. Meow. Sugar canes. Oh, this guy, he just stands here. I don't know what his deal is yet. He just kind of stands here. He probably doesn't even have a deal.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach? So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Ungan, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my
I'm
soul
just,
tells me.
I just want to have a conversation.
By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes.
Absolute dog water.
Brothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining, and in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks.
They're not leaving, so they're interested in my conversation.
There's definitely a connection here, but he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon, and The Color of Money, both released in 1986, followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987. Oh, and he was in Bird in 1988.
Well,
what an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career.
Yes, that's what the 80s are known for.
Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is ripe. Maybe around next year. Then he'll unleash his best performance yet. Zach, I could go on about famous actors forever, but we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion for now.
Okay. Nice chatting with you guys. Man. Ugh. Oh god, no, the bone and goats, they're here. It's gonna happen, isn't it? They're gonna moan at me. Oh, piss. I can't. I cannot piss. Let's get some lollipops. Okay.
This is it, Zach.
A
deadly premonition. You know, for some reason, I'm getting butterflies. How about you? It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
Da 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 da. Oh God.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining.
Oh yeah, so entertaining,
There's
this
far more
place.
stimuli to
Look
offer
at all
than
this.
The big city.
This is great. Look,
Mr. Alligator. I'm not sure how much help you'll be in this situation.
Mr. Alligator.
Guess you're better than nothing.
Ka-chow. What the?
What the? Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie.
Which movie?
Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers.
Add that to the list.
But now, it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Psycho gun controls. Hold down the fire button to charge the psycho gun. Why? Why isn't this? Did he lose this ability in the second game? In the first game, even? Psycho gun, like from Cobra. Able to ward an enemy to lock on, then release the fire button to fire homing bullets. The faster your firing speed, the faster your gun will lock on. Okay. You know, you shouldn't expect You should expect any movie to come up in this game, I feel like. Or the first game as well. He brought up a lot of different movies that are just out of nowhere.
Those movies from the...
Aw. I canceled the conversation. You just got finger guns. What the hell? Why not just a normal gun? Look, the firing thing is still where the gun is. Not on his fingers. They couldn't even... He's holding it as if he was holding a gun. Oh, my hand's normal now. Yeah. Oh my god. Fnarg! Fnar. Gnarhar. I have some degree of optimism that since this enemy is like themed after like some grass stuff, he's got like shears for trimming trees and stuff, right? That maybe the other enemies will also be more unique. But I shouldn't be. Fnarg! Capitano Fragment. I still have to press 10 times, by the way, to open these doors. Fnarg! Okay, so they're... I was half expecting them to have the exact same voice lines as the first game did. But... they have a whole new set of repetitive voice lines. In fact, these are more repetitive because they seem to have the one just saying Fnarg every time. Narf. Fnarg! Why are they clowns? Press the button! Well, at least the pushing is better than the first game. He doesn't moan, and also it pushes it all at once and not just in increments. Narg! Anybody else want a Fnarg? Fnarg! Snip, snip! Fnarg, Fnarg! Man. Scarf! Snar! Fnar! Yabar! Blar! I don't understand why I have this psycho gun instead of just a normal gun like in the first game. Where did his psycho gun go in the first game? Did he lose his sense of whimsy and adventure and so his hand no longer turns into a gun? It's like, I just can't deal with this anymore. It's too much. It's too unbelievable. Oh! Do you hear how many times I had to press to open that goddamn door? That one picked up in a single press. Oh, you know what? I have a suspicion. I wonder if it's tied to the frame rate. If my frame rate is 144, it might be having trouble somehow registering the clicks because the frames are too small. Something like that. Like it only registers a click when it's pressed during a frame. But if the frame time is so short, I don't know how I should describe it, but I get I'm having like this premonition. Like if the click has to specifically be
Zach, I sense something
entirely encompassed within a frame, and if it lasts 2 frames, it doesn't register. What the hell is this?
Lise was murdered here. Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
Profiling starts.
Zach, there's a tall woman here. Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town.
How do you know this?
Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator. She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
More. I want more.
I don't want to hear this.
Okay, sweetie. We're gonna play a fun game now.
Teenager moaning.
I love games. I want to play.
Can I pull out my skateboard to make this go away?
Red powder. This must be Sang Rouge. But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
They never really explain how he's like having these supernatural senses, does it?
I can feel it.
They just go, it's like, well, he's profiling. Evidence.
Yeah.
Again with the pretty goddamn teenagers.
I made this.
Stop it.
You.
My body's getting
Shut up. Okay, police checks where his hard drives.
I'm burning up.
Check his drives.
The sensations take over, Lise. Soon you won't feel any pain. You won't feel anything at all.
FBI! My voice cracked. FBI, open up!
Zach, the murder weapon was an axe. Lise must have been dismembered while she was still alive. And the woman holding the axe. Flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring. This must be Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson. Look, Zach.
He's just imagining these things. How is he gonna prove all of this?
Lisa's euphoric expression. Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
She's got like a tattoo on her arm.
Let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
Yay! I love dolls. Dolly, dolly, dolly. Yes. Oh, yes.
I don't.
You're amazing.
Let me leave! Let me leave!
Yes. Yes. Play with me.
Why can't I leave? And
Zach, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive. But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain. San Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be. And look, Zach. Another dragonfly. The tattoo is just to the side of her navel.
Cool.
She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she went.
That's kind of creepy how they just like all tattooed their family emblem on themselves.
Lise.
Really? I'm a little dolly.
That's it, Lise. It'll all start from you. Now you'll never die. Just wait for me, Lise. I'll always.
What the hell do you mean profiling? This just like came out his ass. He just made this up. This was based on no evidence at all. This is even worse than the first game's profiling that she just made up.
Lise Clarkson was murdered here. After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge.
Like at no point is there like a logical follow-up from what you find and what he figures out.
Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence. But this is different. Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone. The ritual.
None of this
altar.
actually happened.
A mother killing her
It's
child.
just that York is goddamn messed up in the brain, and he just imagined it was exactly like this.
A monstrous giant and a mysterious, stylish woman.
What monstrous giant?
There's a real demon out
He
there.
wasn't here.
And
I
it's
suppose
got its
he's
sights set on the Clarksons.
He like just kind of tried to connect the dots, but still.
But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve.
Are we? Are we?
Isn't that right?
You sure you don't just jerk off to this at night later? Because I think that's what you're here for, York. You goddamn freak. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. Gnar! Oh. Fnarg! Wait, no, Suda? No, this is Swery. Suda's the Killer 7 guy. His games are more abstract than this. Swery is just weird. Suda is a bit more... I suppose No More Heroes, I think, is Suda. Anyway, Chael, yeah. He often has this flat art style to his stuff as well. Like the textures are oftentimes simple looking. Snarg! Ouch. Snar! Pulcinella fragment. Snarg! This is like a Madoka witch labyrinth. You enter a strange space in a normal area, and there's clowns. Lots of despair, yeah, just not from the thing you'd expect despair to be coming from. It's me, I'm in despair. Anti-numb? I could use some of that right now. Snarg! No, move the cart. Let's go. Snarg! I'm gonna lose it, man. Snarg! These stupid enemies, they don't even like react to you being there most of the time. They're so dumb. Snarg! What? The combat so far seems to be shaping up to be just as pointless and worthless as the first game. It doesn't seem like there's any meaning to it other than just like, we gotta have the combat. But you can still one-shot these dudes. York never seems surprised at these ghosts appearing, so it's almost like it's a normal occurrence to him, but then he was surprised at that gun appearing on his, like, out of his arm. So, is that not normal? Is this the first time he's had, like, well, got cramps? So is this new, the gun thing? Or is this whole thing new to him? I can't tell. Hold on, I got something for these. I got something for these cramps. Somewhere in here. Get a lollipop. Antonym. Douche. Snarg! Rubber bullets, first aid kit. At least they were smart enough to not give me an infinite ammo gun from the get-go, so there is some chance that I might be at some risk at some point. But then I still have so many bullets, so it's probably not gonna run out ever. Because every enemy dies for like 2 hits. Fnarg, and they don't actually do much damage. Why is my arm a gun? Why did it bother turning my arm into a gun? And then they didn't bother actually making the animation look like I'm shooting from my fingers. Alright, I think I know why. I think I know actually. It's because they don't want to make multiple shooting models for multiple gun models. Which is why you can make a charm that allows you to shoot shotgun bullets. Which is a strange way to say you got a shotgun now. Snap! Why are there clowns anyway? Is it because it's like Mardi Gras? And it's like festive, Louisiana, New Orleans? Is that why? Fnarg! Oh god. Ah! Antidotes, first aid kits, anti-numb, alter, gun boost, equip. I don't have anything. Body boost. Good. Equip. No, I don't want more concentration. I would like my stamina. Oh, I love the music spazzing out when you concentrate. It's great. Well, is this a boss fight? Should I have saved? Fnarg! The hell is that? I swear, York, if you call this thing beautiful. Is that a pomegranate it's in?
I did it. I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual. Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read
What's wrong with your lips?
Now, it's the Red One's turn. The Red One. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together.
It doesn't even matter. I become so numb. Oh my god, it's got eyes and no mouth like my cloaked figure. Oh my god.
I did just as I was told.
Yeah, it was a premonition.
Killed her. So pure. Adorable.
The faces Zach makes.
Beautiful.
York even.
I killed
I like my sexy face.
Baby. Liz. son of a bitch! What did you do to my
Oh my god! The hell kind of name is Lise anyway? Man, hold on, I can just... What the... Yo. How many of them can I blast out at once? Jesus Christ! I knew it was gonna happen, but I did it anyway. Don't have to show me every time I damage it, you know? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
You're really pissing me off. I'm invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me. So then why? What are you?
Why does your face look like it's gonna open up?
Came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. Don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. All for the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Glorp. What the god dang hell is that? Okay. 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 Just... I'll finger gun ya. What the hell?
Galena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no...
So I guess I'm gonna fail that side quest where I had to find this lady's dolly. Probably. No, they really are going all out on this crazy crap from the beginning, huh? On this one. Do some healing real fast. What? Tendons? What kind of boss fight is this? She can't even hit me if I don't stand still. Also, how does this all connect to the real world anyway?
Feel my pain!
Feel my pain! Feel my pain!
Feel my pain!
Yeah, 2-hour talking cutscene is a whole different matter. That's a crazy concept on its own, I feel like. Just start your game off like that. Your open world action kind of game is... Imagine if you fired up Skyrim or something and just 2 hours of riding in a cart.
No! This can't be happening! How?
It's 2 hours of you sleeping. And then you're finally awake. When you start playing. Wow, that didn't even do any damage to me. Impossible. Impossible. Why is she talking like that? Impossible. This is impossible. What? I don't understand. Impossible. And then she just shouts red tree for some reason, as if that's something somebody in that situation would shout. It's all connected to the red tree. So how did none of this made sense, did it? Really? None of this makes any sense. How did he go in here and then she's just like here now and he knows everything?
Lise. Our new world.
I like how they cut out the entire event in both games, just kind of remove the whole investigation angle and you just kind of go to places and there it is. The next step. Masked behind some sort of supernatural thing.
My Lise. My sweet little Dolly.
Galena Clarkson, you are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson.
Where's your
and the illegal
evidence?
Disposal of her corpse.
You just hallucinated all of that. At least in this one, it's kind of more clear that it's all like some sort of metaphor or whatever, some otherworldly thing. In the first game, it does actually seem to happen in the real world. Especially with the sheriff.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore. Zach, pardon my language, but this case can go fuck itself.
You were so excited about it just before. Okay.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry. I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me. Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office.
What's going on with this uniform? Why does it look like that?
Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of.
It's like he's sweating so hard it's crinkled and wet. He also has a JoJo pose kind of in that one bit. What's with his hands as well? Why is he like looks like he's gonna grab somebody?
Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
Hey, Kixie, how you doing?
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
No!
What? But we got the killer.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course.
Of
At
course.
the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman.
We're suffering.
Does that ring any bells?
Stylish?
Stylish? Your
you
JoJo
lost
pose, yeah, he sometimes
What's that
kind of
got to do with
takes the pose as police officer. Like he's got his arms back a little bit, he's like standing wide, kind of. It's kind of
Zach
strange
and I saw
looking.
her with our own eyes. We need to find her, I'm positive.
Uh-huh.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Uh-huh.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
We've not been to the jazz bar. How do you know about Professor R, York? What the hell? Is this another, like, sequence break I made by not going to the jazz bar?
I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
10 foot tall, maybe, with big feet?
But...
What is it, Melvin?
Because that's what we're looking for. Does she walk barefoot and in cold places?
Well...
It keeps happening, yeah.
Well, out with it.
Every single goddamn woman in the game is like, wow, she's so pretty.
Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You can just jump real high with her large legs, yeah.
You're looking for a stylish woman.
Hope I'm
right?
alright, just kind of exceedingly sleepy today. I think it's the rain for the past few days have been bringing me down.
Yes, we've established that.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R.
Why?
She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
Uh-oh.
I hear you loud and clear. Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases. With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
2020?
But
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
No, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep. I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau. Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an
I mean, it's set in 2004.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know that Delina's
I'm
been
like
arrested.
having some sort of premonition about some sort of controversy.
After all, this is Lucare.
I suppose I lost the side quest. Is it gonna be here forever, or do I still have to find this doll? Why does he run like that?
Gonna get you. Oh, talk to me.
Melvin.
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual. What'll it be?
Melvin, is there any data about this town that I should know? Data? Yes, info that a sheriff like you would want to relay to me. Problem is, I reckon you already know everything there is to know. You're really putting me on the spot here. There's got to be at least one thing. Oh yeah! Yeah, I got the perfect thing. Well then, out with it. Yellow devils stormed the town. Your worst fear buzzing to life. The killer bees! There's nowhere to hide. Anywho, the town's been suffering from killer bees attacks lately. I tried taking some of the town budget and putting a bounty on the targets, but I reckon everyone's too scared to try and exterminate them. So now I ask you, feel like getting rich? If you can complete this mission, I'll give you the bounty. How's that for some data? Zach, that reminds me. Credit cards don't work in this town. It might be a good idea for us to secure some extra cash. In addition, bees have always held the high spots in the list of creatures that kill the greatest number of human beings. Right in between jellyfish and water buffalo. You know what that means. This is a job for the FBI. Melvin, I'll do it. Zach and I will officially take on this request of yours. Well, I'll be. You're really helping us out here. Imagine a bounty on bees for any random. Yeah, just go kill some bees. Bring us dead bees and we'll pay you some money. I promise to do my best to make you a rich man, Mr. FBI Special Agent. God, okay. Killer bees. 30 killer bees. Jesus Christ, okay. Before time runs out. What's the time limit? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose something here. Yeah, probably. I mean, people trying to jump bees does seem like it would not really go well, would it? So wait, where's this mission? I'm sorry. Wait. He told me to kill some bees, but there's no the real objective area for doing that. So just go around and kill bees, I guess. Why does it mention a time limit if there's no time limit? Blue Curry. I kinda wanna go to that jazz bar and see what's going on. But I'm scared. Oh, yo, squirrels. Let's punch some squirrels. Get over here. Hooray! It stole my cigarette. Hooray! This one stole my coffee. Hooray! I took its tail off with that singular punch. Hooray! Goddamn. B.O. When you have body odor, the stench will attract flies. The more the more time you spend in this state, the worse the odor will get. The flies will never leave you, which will gross out the townspeople until allow some creatures to notice you faster. Just use some items. Snow. I got this. These are my special comrades. My partners in crime solving. So what will this actually do for me in game? If I have a strong BO, will this actually make people not sell to me or something? They're gonna go, no, get away from me. Alright, there's a photo here to get. Somewhere here. There was one at the sheriff's office, but we'll have lots of opportunities for that one. Very specific spots. Oh, this one. Nope. Here. Hey, $10. Let's go. Open. I hope everybody just like walks away from me whenever I walk up to them with a nasty BO. Sup, dude? Father?
How pitiful.
We call him pitiful. You're pitiful. This is... I don't know, Minnie. Everybody sits so weird in this game. They all have their... Hold on. I don't know if you noticed, but... Oh, let me show you. There's like a weird peculiarity to how everybody's sitting here. Okay, no, now they're... This one. See what I mean? They're all sitting like this. At least the women are. And some of the men, they hover their hands over their knees as well. It's like they're so scared of sin that touching any sort of body is just simply too sinful for them. It would be gay to touch a man's body or a woman's body if you're the same gender after all. So they can't do it. And you can't get married to yourself either, so it's also like premarital carnal relations. That is the jazz club, I think. Where's all the goddamn bees?
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun
This
pours
is
down
the
on
deep
me.
south.
Zach?
It's the deep south. Oh, there's some bees. Let's punch some bees.
Did you notice it yet?
That's one bee. I need to kill 30 of those like that. Can I shoot a beehive and summon them out? Does that make this better somehow? Does that count as a bee kill? No! Shooting the beehive actually makes it worse. And the singular beehive only summons one bee. Oh god. Why? See, this is why I don't want to bother with these side quests too much. Cause they're a pain in the ass. Why is any of this? Why is there tiny little UFO balloons in the sky? Good lord, why anything at all?
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route.
Right, this is the place. Groot. Oh. Meow. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of them. That's like the park somewhere. That's, I don't know what that is. A fair bit. Eventually we'll get them, I'm sure. But it's also just album number 1, so I don't know.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess.
Some more of strange worldviews from Swery.
So the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power.
Yeah, simply give a bunch of
as well. Also, don't you find that
rich
Southern
people all the power and they'll clean up your streets, and so that's good.
Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat. especially when ordering food. They only say what's necessary, without any decoration. The customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach?
It's... Shut up, dude. You know, there might be like wealthy former slave owner families, and they're super extremely racist and everything, and they're terrible, but they clean up the streets, they patch up the roads, and that makes it all okay. It's good.
Zach, let's come back to...
Let's pass the time real fast until the evening. They're not even showing him smoke the cigarettes. My god, why didn't he even have a smoking animation? He smokes in the cutscenes! You could have just reused those animations! There's just smoke coming out of his head! Jesus. Oh, hi. Oh, this is the guy! He was standing next to the hotel with a saxophone earlier. Hi, Xavier.
Got a minute?
I'm the bartender here. I ain't gonna stop.
No, don't pan up. Just cut to his face. Cut to his face.
Land of the free.
No.
So folks just do whatever the hell they want. That's one of the beautiful things about America.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
A bureau man, eh? You hear about Lise.
Yeah.
That I am. Very astute of you. What do you know about her?
No
Is this
one
not the
lives
jazz
well.
bar? Where's the owner?
Eventually.
Where's Professor R?
All life
I
must
must
come
see.
to an end.
Yeah.
So you don't know much about her?
The girl I love was her best friend.
I'm sorry?
That's all I
Isn't she
know,
16?
Sounds like you're deeply connected to this case then. Why are you giving me the runaround?
Truth bomb number 1. Think good and hard before you reveal yourself to someone you don't
You're under arrest.
Just some common sense for daily survival. Yeah.
Why is he squeaking when he moves?
Hey, bureau man. You change your underwear every day.
Do I look like I changed my underwear?
Here's another truth bomb for you. Clean, white underwear without a single stain on it. So pristine it shines. Your day doesn't truly begin until you slip them on. Yeah.
His muscles, his undies,
Our
his
world's
butt
filled
cheeks.
with truth bombs. And that's about all I can really tell you.
Hi, Hattie. What's
Zach,
wrong?
This man has got a very unique style to him.
Welcome back.
I reckon it's about time we stop flapping our gums here, bureau man. Don't give up the good fight. Yeah.
Xbox turn off. Xbox turn
One
off.
last thing.
This
Do you
isn't a
always
mod.
dress
This is
way?
default.
I'm not quite sure how to put it, but you're practically naked.
This is America, land of the free. I'm simply exercising my freedom. And as my fellow American,
Your freedoms end where mine
respect
begin, and
my
mine
freedom.
begin at not seeing your crotch.
Yeah.
Okay then. Alrighty. Sure, dudes. I need this. I should have got booze. God dang! I knew I should have got booze.
So, we meet again, Bureau.
Jesus, what the hell? Hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. What the hell? It's so much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mandatory. Next time I put this on a Saturday, okay? And I'm getting some booze. And then I drink while I play this. Mm-hmm. I don't want to be friends with this guy. Mm-hmm. I don't know if he's imposing. He's just got like some sort of malevolent aura to him. It's like menacing somehow, just seeing him stand there.
So Professor R owns this place, and you manage it all on your own?
Pretty much, yeah. Professor R's really busy.
What sort of relationship do you have with her?
You interrogating me,
Perhaps.
Hero Man? Professor R is my boss.
What's your job?
Bartenders make drinks and serve
I'm
them.
scared to see Professor R.
Yeah.
No special drugs on some secret menu?
Mm-hmm.
Louisiana's got music.
Even in Louisiana, drug use is rampant.
Not here, it ain't. Folks come here to enjoy a drink and listen to some jazz. I came across this spot when I was looking for a place where my buddies and I could play. Professor R happened to be looking for a bartender to
considering
sell
what they
some
did with
drinks,
Thomas in the first
keep track
game.
of the money. And if that bartender
boy.
can also play some music on the side, well, that's a match made in heaven. It's just one big truth bomb, Bureau Man.
This guy from Japan? What, Swery? Yep. Crab cakes. Mm-hmm. The devs are Japanese, yes. Mm-hmm. Swery! Explain.
Now you're a man that can hold his liquor, Bureau Man.
That was not liquor, that was crab cakes.
No. You remind
Did you spike my crab cakes?
Oh.
A historical figure from another country.
Oh god, what's he gonna say?
Oh? Well, I'd certainly like to hear about him.
Michelangelo Buonarroti.
Who?
The Italian sculptor.
I didn't know he was called Buonarroti, but okay.
You know of his work?
The Pietà, David, Laocoon and his sons. If I listed everything, we'd be here all day.
I almost expect York to start talking about Ninja Turtles.
He's famous for his sculpting work. But he was also a fantastic painter. The Sistine Chapel ceiling is definitely one of his best. It's on a whole nother level.
Yep, he's still alive.
I completely agree with you, bartender. But why did you bring up Michelangelo?
When Michelangelo painted that ceiling, he did it standing up, looking towards the heavens. For 4 long years, little by little.
The ultimate task a single human can achieve over a period of 4 years. It truly is a masterpiece, worth every compliment. But why do I remind you of Michelangelo?
Bureau Man, what are you in such a hurry for? All right. What I've been trying to say is...
You stank as if you have not bathed like a medieval man.
I bet it was a real pain in the ass to draw that whole thing. And your job is
a pain in the ass. Yeah.
I guess you could say that.
Well,
I'm really glad that York's blocking the view right now.
Have what?
Just another truth bomb.
Zach, he really got the jump on us back there. After all that dramatic build-up, I never expected him to reach such a vapid conclusion. Perhaps he's...
That's just everything in this game.
Atmosphere. I'm completely outmatched, that's for sure. I could never hope to exude as much sheer atmosphere as that man. Especially during such pointless conversations.
You're like him. You're exactly like him. You just talk about different things, but you're exactly like him. Whoa. Look at that guy.
So, sometimes...
Yeah. Can I just get sloshed? Can I get absolutely blasted here?
You'll be back, yeah, remember.
Intoxication. Unlike real life, icons will appear when you're intoxicated. I mean, in real life, you don't need an icon. Dead drunk.
So,
Order.
sometime...
Yeah. Let's drink this. Let's get dead drunk.
You'll be back, remember. So, sometime...
Yeah. Let's get so drunk.
You'll be back, remember.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I was hoping they'd at least have like a animation for him, but what did I expect?
So,
he's just kind of going left and right sometimes when I try to go forwards. They don't even have a animation of him like struggling. Oh.
So, sometime...
Yeah. Red eye. Just chug it all. Get absolutely blasted.
You'll be back, remember.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the hotel. Let's call in. Call the night, I think, at the hotel. Well, I'm trying to go straight right now, and this is how he moves. I bought my skateboard. Not that bad. Nasty, filthy man. Dead drunk. Skateboarding. In small town, Louisiana. Under the blazing sun. Crazy sex freak. imagining the mutilations of teenagers. Where? Ooh. Ooh. Who's this? Is this Professor R? Hello?
Hey, you! You're FBI, right?
Raven
And
Yahoo.
who might you be?
I thought her pompadour was
Raven,
sticking out of
but
the
around here they call
window
me the
for a
Speed
moment.
Witch.
Yo, go back to Racing Lagoon. It's not
The lease
Tuesday.
Case, yeah? And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real?
For real?
You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Can I have a
Yorkie
car?
It is.
Speed
Actually
Witch.
testing out a new kind of business right now.
Uh-huh.
And I was hoping you'd be
A
down
new
to try
kind
it
of
out,
business?
What kind of business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we
That's
get there,
called a
they pay me.
taxi.
Now that I think about it, I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
It is exactly like a
Seems
taxi.
a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain.
Okay.
I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones
Okay.
are gonna get more advanced.
You're so cool.
And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they
You
need to
can
get
do
somewhere.
that already in the
So I'm
2004.
thinking,
You
hey,
call the
why
phone
don't I
number
just
of the
start a
taxi and they
company
come
that
over to the
instantly
place you
sends
tell
out
them
drivers
to.
take folks from point A to point B.
How?
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer.
This is
It'll
just
be
a
hell of
taxi.
a lot more convenient than public transportation and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit.
This is how taxi
I'm gonna
works.
call it Wyvern. The logo will be a Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out. See,
This
that
lady
means
is
each
dumb.
driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Squeaky clean, right?
Oh yeah, totally safe.
Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie.
Are you the fast
For a
travel
fee,
service?
Of course. Keep an eye out for my balloons.
Uh-huh.
Whenever you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Okay, so your service is already
Why not invite me
failing.
to use your site then? Why
Because
are you out here driving around?
you just said
I'm
anywhere,
still
but you're
experimenting
saying
with
just
this business
balloons, huh?
model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best.
It's
So
gonna
I
be not
decided
worth
to go
it.
find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really
Why
go.
couldn't I just have a car?
Well, wanna ride?
No, I don't want to ride.
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. What's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing.
This
but
is an
escape.
ass, yeah.
What do you think?
The-
Should we accept
No,
her offer?
I don't want to go with her. No thanks.
If you don't want to ride with me, I ain't gonna force you to. But if you ever change your mind, just give me a call. I'm always ready to get out on the open road.
Uh-huh.
Sure thing.
Wyvern, the new cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you, wherever you are. Bye now.
It's just a taxi. It's just a taxi, Raven. You're even the same color as a taxi. Maybe that's the joke. She thinks she's super revolutionary, but it's just a taxi. Secret hotspots. Wait, just those few places? Not the other side of town? Okay. What's the secret hotspot? Okay, as we were saying, we're going to turn in for the night. What's a hotspot? What? Uh-huh. Recommended? LOL. Hotspot 1. How about not right
Thanks
now?
Thanks for calling me. Wed-Sun, the new cutting-edge transportations. Goodbye now.
No, goodbye forever. We'll do this some other time. I'm dealing with this right now. I just wanna go to the hotel room and go over the case. Can I finish the rest of this game completely drunk? Do you reckon? I don't suppose there is enough drinking spots. And it's annoying to control, but... Oh god, no. Okay, probably not. Maybe we can be completely drunk in real life instead. Yeah, yeah! The scenes are hard to ignore. Well, don't ignore them then. Become as drunk as York is. Not this Saturday, because that's a co-working stream, but next one.
Zach, let's go over our progress. We've got a complicated case on our hands this time, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
Whoa, Frost Raccoon, hi! Thank you for the radar, bud. What were you doing? Ooh, Dungeons and Dragons. Hey. Hi, hello. It's me. What were you doing? How'd your Dungeons and Dragons go? How is everybody? Hi, Frost Raccoon and Cosmic Mush Mom and Blue Sub 23 and Logan Yule. Wow, thank you for the follow as well, Frost Raccoon. You're now my marble. Welcome, everybody. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Logan Yule. You're also now my marble. Congratulations. You've caught me at a time of great suffering, because Deadly Premonition 2 sucks ass. It's terrible. But I hope you had a good time with your Dungeons and Dragoning. I really should try Dungeons and Dragons at some point again if I can get a group somewhere.
Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family.
What kind of D&D game did you have last time?
Think about nipples and climb mountains, kids.
Don't think about nipples and climb mountains, says my oracle. Good question. What does that mean? Just a mountain climbing Dungeons and Dragons campaign that has no nipples, apparently. Frost needs to go to stretch? That's fine. If anybody's gotta run, you gotta run. You gotta run. After all that sitting down, playing D&D especially.
Her mother is Galena,
Mm-hmm.
an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is.
Oh, shut
Lisa's
up
eye
about the
color
beauty!
matches that of her father's.
Every single time a woman comes up in this dang game, somebody says, they're so beautiful. Especially when they're teenagers.
Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
I don't know. PJ... Danny got... No, PJ is the grandfather. No, Danny's PJ.
Wrong, Zach.
God dang it.
That's Lisa's grandfather, not her father. Go on. Think back and remember.
Danny?
That's right.
Meh.
Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson.
God left us.
His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson.
Wow.
He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency.
Uh-huh.
Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family.
Alright, he married in.
Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson, but he's still just the son-in-law.
This is the second time he said it in
Next
exact the
comes
same
what
way.
happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse.
Alright. There was that bowling alley lady that said something like that, yeah.
Now, what did this man
I
do
completely
to Lise
blanked
prior
that bit
to her
out.
murder?
Stole her chocolate sundae. Stalked her?
Yes, that's it, Zach.
Uh-huh.
The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her. Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start.
Don't worry about it, Frost. Don't worry about it.
If that's the case,
you gotta do what you gotta do.
There's some evidence left at the scene of the crime.
Yeah. Anyway, how was your D&D game? Big stretch.
Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces.
Stylish woman, love,
Speaking
consult.
of the scene of the crime,
Good.
I did some profiling in the plantation's
It was
control
good,
room.
hell yeah.
The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific. But we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed.
Touch upon
Isn't
it.
that right, Zach?
Yeah.
Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
But yeah. Deadly Premonition 2 is bad, by the way. It's not a good game.
Yes, that's right.
Which she's not missing, she's arrested.
Lisa's own mother killed her while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen.
Is it? I'm pretty sure you mentioned like some skinning people before. Okay, you gotta raid and run, you gotta do it if you gotta do it. Don't worry about it. Rest up, I hope your eggs go away. I hope you got any painkillers if you wanna use them. And thanks again for the raid. I won't be on for too much longer anyway, because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. And I'm tired.
Remember.
Whoa. What?
Not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games. And sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task.
It's no easy task. Hold on.
In conclusion, Zach.
In conclusion, yes.
Through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you? We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
There's no... Why would you even give me a choice?
Professor R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her
The
with an oracle.
skeletal gentleman, yes.
Well, Zach, what do you think?
That comes out of Donald Trump's
Isn't
portrait,
the Deep South
yeah.
something?
Isn't the Deep South something?
The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for.
Uh-huh.
Might be nice to move down here after I retire.
Mm-hmm.
What, still too early to talk about that? You may be right.
Meh.
After all, this case has only just begun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, $8. Thank you so much, game. Good. $8. What is going on?
Galena can't be the killer.
No,
They're making all this shit up.
I mean, he is making all this up. What is that? A chicken? Brr. Yo, is that Liquid Snake? Oh no, he's got a beard.
If what you
No,
say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it?
It's Big Boss.
It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years. I always thought
You were right.
would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find
Look
the
at this
real killer
dude.
and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more.
We ain't in the
You
good old days
understand me,
no
boy.
more.
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul.
What's with this?
I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong
What's
again.
with this?
First,
hair?
I need to find whoever
It was
really
a premonition.
and bash some
Right?
fucking
No.
brains in.
It was all a
I saw
premonition.
this coming.
It was all leading up to
Ever
this.
since the day
This is the
Lenny
end
left
game.
home, the town of Lucari has been cursed.
What lies beyond Deadly Premonition
stop
2?
what's happening now.
Nobody knows, but it's all coming to this.
It's beyond me.
My entire streaming career.
It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now?
I have no idea what you're talking
Yes,
about.
sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious.
Why are the
I just need you to
animations
lend
so
me some
bad?
truth, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson.
You're married
All
in.
Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Everybody's got a job to do.
Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
Well now, you want to use my troops. I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
It's not your paw.
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
Maybe. I don't know.
But
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a
You
job.
don't got yourself a job to do.
wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way.
How is he gonna stick that thing through the grate?
Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
Oh no, his arm. This guy.
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
Alrighty. The guy. Oh my god, don't show this man again. Look at his weird tiny saxophone. I'm so confused why this 2020 game looks worse than the PlayStation 3 game that came out in 2010. It looks worse than a PlayStation 2 game in some ways even. It just looks terrible. The animations, everything. J-ass. Complete episode 1. S. Wait, there were 2 types of enemies? I didn't even realize. Defeated for 33 squirrels. Bring.
York.
Oh god.
You can hear me.
No, I can't. Goodbye. Oh, that's deadly premonition 2 for this week. I am not going to deal with that right now. That sounds terrible. I kicked those squirrels' asses. I completely don't know what happened. This mystery solving is even worse than the first game, because none of it makes any sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. He just walked in there and suddenly he knows what's happening. Why? How? This guy's just magic, I guess. Just magic detective sense. I'm such a big, strong man. And yeah, kick those squirrels and those bees and those dogs. By the way, only 19% of people actually got this far in the game. So I'm a big minority of people who actually managed to get to this point. And this is like, how many episodes do you think there are? More than 2, I'm sure. Most people didn't even get this far. I could have rushed these missions so much faster, which I feel like many people could have done as well. And yet, only 19% of people finished episode 1. We are discovering yeah. Because it's not worth talking about. It's weird, it's bad. And it's not really as funny as the first game, I feel like, in that regard. Because the first game was weird, but it had some character to it in some ways until it kind of fell apart towards the end. It had some sort of heart going for it. This is just strange, I feel like. This is just weird. It's like Sweaty was relishing in the fact that his stuff is weird, rather than just making something kind of weird. I don't know how to describe it, but it's not the same as the first game, which was already kind of weird and not great in different ways. It's just like way too relishing in it, I suppose, is what's the only way I can describe it, yeah. I was like, wow, look how weird we can make this. Whoa. York always talks about movies in the first game when you drive a car. How about he talks about movies every time he talks? Well, every character is now really, really strange instead of some characters as being kind of off in some ways and having a personality. And the boss fights start out from the very first like combat scene you get, instead of like them like the very end falling apart, which is weird. And the investigation bits, instead of like some vague allusion to like York having some sort of power, maybe, or maybe he's just figuring things out really well, it just straight up, he walks into an empty room and he hallucinates what happened. Like, the first game was pretty bad about that too, because you don't know what the hell he actually figured out and how. But in this one, he's just like, I saw a stylish lady in my mind, despite there being no indication there was such a thing in there. It's so weird, so bad. It is actually terrible. Let's go watch something else. How about that? Let's all go say hi to Our Hell, who's playing Chibi Robo, which is a delightful little platforming game with a little robot that I should probably play at some point too, or perhaps Minnie should. It's really cute, and it is completely different vibes from this dog water ass game. God. Why? Why? I need to get alcohol next time. I need to. I'm so sad I didn't this time. But it was just raining too damn hard for a couple of days. Free from hostile water and... Oh my god, that was a premonition! Hostile water, dog water. It was all... Oh my god. My drawings? Oh god. Jesus Christ. No! No! Persona and their weird worldviews. Oh my god. Teenager is moaning. No. No. Oh god. Oh god, no.